Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm gonna hold off on a moment until Cat raids us to really. Here, there we go. There's my beautiful face. To really get started with announcements here because we do have a few announcements. Gosh, my hair. Um, but I'm very excited. This is hopefully gonna have a combat. Hopefully, how we like to dilly dally. And the name of our episode is All Their Base. And that's because we're heading towards the Enforcer base. I don't remember if. Oh wait, no one can hear me. Haha, that's. Oh wait, no, everyone can hear me. Never mind. I'm lying. Yep. Yeah, awkward little bit. The hell was I saying? Oh yeah, we're heading towards the Enforcer base. Yeah, I am kind of losing my mind. That is definitely correct. Wow, goodness gracious. Thank you for. Ooh, we got a follow at the same time. Thank you, Hanahu 808 for following. We cannot hear you. Oh, okay, I got trolled. Thanks for that. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We've got a few announcements to start. Thanks for rating Cat, by the way.
NP.
NP. The first of which is that Izzy's going to be late. So, unfortunately, everyone's favorite crazy warlock is going to be about half an hour late, I think he said. And also, Liz is not feeling well enough to join tonight. So, unfortunately, I'll check in. We always do like a 5-minute break, and it always runs longer. I know, I'm sorry. Around 9. So, I'll check in again with her at 9. Maybe she can rejoin around 9. Hello? Hello? Hi? Hello? I don't know if you can hear my device disconnecting frequently, but I don't know what's disconnecting, but something's going to be disconnecting. I frequently get told that you can hear my mic on, mic off when I do this.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
So I'm going to guess that you can also hear the device disconnect. Hello, Corsair lady. Yeah. So I'm hoping for this session that we can have a combat. I'm hoping some plot will be forwarding, but you know us, we like to get very off topic. Sidetracked, off topic.
Role play.
We get very role play. This
too long on
role play
shit.
tag. Yeah, this role play tag is very much deserved, earned. And I also do want to remind everyone we do have a giveaway currently going on. The way to enter is you just need to follow us on Twitter. When we're doing the drawing is when we reach 50 followers on Twitch. So just look out for that. We're currently at 42, so 8 to go. And the moment we hit 50, I'm going to pull someone who's randomly following us on Twitter. All of the players do not count. I will continuously choose someone random until it's not a player here at the table. And we will ship worldwide. And the prize, you can actually see a picture of them on Twitter, but I'm about to give you a ooh-ah moment here, are these out-of-focus dice. It's a set of 7 standard dice. Comes with a very cool, probably fake velvet bag. I don't know if velvet can be fake. They're called bone dice, quote unquote. They're just made out of plastic, but they're in the design of bone, quote unquote, whatever that means. I think they look cool. So we will send that straight to you once we hit 50 followers. We will send one lucky Twitter follower the set of dice. So again, you don't need to follow on Twitch to be entered, but of course, when we hit 50 followers on Twitch, we'll be drawing, so probably a good idea. But anywho, I'm going to hop us over to everyone, and you're going to see that up in the top left, right here. Oh no, right here, we have this very cool new game time picture.
Ah,
yes,
that is cool. What is it?
So right now it is 1:30 p.m. in game time.
I fucking
Oh.
You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, Eric, I had to ask Eric what time it was, and he remembered stunningly what time it was down to the minute. which was very awesome.
I forget where I put my keys.
I mean, that's fair.
So we're gonna have to deal with the spinny for Izzy for half an hour ish, and Liz is just gonna have the very, very awesome picture drawn by Izzy of Zuli. And in fact, this time little picture is animated. So when we move to evening, ooh, and when it becomes night, ooh, and then ooh, and then it's starting to sun, ooh, sunrise, and then we're back to where we are right now, midday. It's very cool. It seems like Kat is still getting transitions / setup / etc. So we have to entertain you for a few more moments while we wait for the recat.
The recat is ready.
Oh wow, jeez! Moments by moments I meant seconds. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else who identifies not as a lady or gentleman, the recat.
Wow.
Okay. There was like a moment pause. I was like, oh my god, she's not ready!
She's not ready. No, I'm ready. All right.
Oh, you're forgetting.
No, she wasn't ready.
All right. Starting at 9 a.m. That was just a note. Volkir appears to be underreacting to the vision. Eric, can you mute yourself? I can hear me. Thank you. Volkir appears to be underreacting to the vision that he had. Volkir and Mikhail discuss the visions. Short rest. Pretty female dwarf approaching the building and unlocks her shop, which is Uncharted Expeditions. We go in. Zarakis stays outside for now. The shopkeeper is fascinated by Kristen. Or, I don't know why I wrote Kristen. Poppy. No, she's actually fascinated by the person, Kristen. Why did I write that? She asks where she's going, says Windlam, and she says she has a good deal for Windlam. Volkir takes Mikhail outside and shoves him to Zarakis. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Hold on. Volkir already has a ticket to Flavios and convinces the shopkeep to let him use the ticket to stop in Windlam. Bulk deal for everyone to go to Flavios with stop in Windlam. Risa and Mikhail protest at first, but agree to it after some convincing. We all pay and get our tickets. Next, the boat leaves. The next boat leaves in an hour. The shopkeeper's name is Midna. Mikhail is super scared. Risa comforts him. Goblins are spying on us from another shop. It's the Bank of Orem. Mikhail threatens one of the goblins and accidentally grabs the goblin by the balls by mistake and takes the goblin's pants off. Poor guy.
Oh, yeah.
Mikhail blacks out for all of that, apparently. The fairy appears. Zarakis talks to / tries to convince her to keep us a secret, the shopkeep. Zarakis attempts to seduce the shopkeeper. He succeeds, but it's really bad. I didn't write much more than that. Mida stops him and Zarakis awkwardly leaves. We board the boat. We convince Mikhail the boat is a wagon, and he gets in, and I shut him in a room. He's fine. Poppy searches for the possible diver that was spotted earlier. It's actually a glass bottle with a paper inside. Volkir grabs it and takes the parchment out and looks at it with Poppy. It's apparently in Draconic, but none of us in general speak Draconic, so stow it away for now. Start going down the river. 4 hours to Windlam. Mikhail smokes bramble root, which is apparently the crack equivalent. Great. The voices are getting really loud, not happy about being on a boat. He's in a fetal position. Volkir gets Zuli. Idea to use music to calm the voices. Shadows get darker when Mikhail is upsetty, apparently. Zarakis plays the shadow being lullaby for him. Zuli and Volkir observe. The music isn't great. Mikhail is upset. Volkir tries to tackle him. Nat 1. Accidentally did a split. LOL. Zuli also tries to stop him and succeeds. Risa thinks the boat wake is something following the boat. Zarakis perceives Nat 20, doesn't see anything too sus. Poppy looks for fish. Mikhail, I don't want to go back there. The Lonely Isle was apparently a big prison. That's why he doesn't like boats. Mikhail is yelling to himself. Volkir and Zuli keep an eye on him. Riza visits Mikhail, scolds Volkir, and she and Zuli comfort Mikhail with Danny the mouse and bedroll, and it works a bit. It gets weird with the mouse, though. Poppy hit a Safrine with an arrow. It's alongside the boat. Zuli walks on water to get the Safrine. Volkir has rope on them, but no one has been able to bring them in. Finally, they get back on board and attempt to mend the arrow wound. The Safrine is unconscious and has been unconscious for quite a long time. Zuli does succeed in resurrecting them, though. Their name is Varys. Zarakis asked the boat captain if he wants to die, basically. He said no, because daughters. And we start off of the boat in Windlam. And also, next long rest equals level 2 is what I wrote for this session.
All right. Thank you very much. I do want to put out a quick, tiny correction. We're not in Windlam. We are very close to the Enforcer base, which is north of Windlam, very close to Windlam.
Got it.
And I believe I forgot to mention, we do have a new chatbot command. If you type ! Actions, it will list all of the actions that someone can do in combat. This was requested last time. We asked a million times during the first combat what we could do, so we now have that. And I'm going to test it because last time the chatbot was not working at all. Actions. Did I say actions or action? It does have a cooldown, so. But it looks like it's working.
Nice.
Assuming I said actions the first time, in which case it's not working because action didn't work. Yes, so here we start. You guys are on the side of the river, just shy of where you were originally going to get dropped off. And you're maybe a half an hour's walk away from the Enforcer base. Go. Do you want to just walk to the Enforcer base? Is Eric muted?
Yes,
He is.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I was fucking with Razor trying to get so my macros were working again. Yeah, that sounds like what we should probably do.
Nice shirts.
Look, we matched.
It came in up today.
Yay!
No one responding to Volkir?
Yeah, I
Shall
said
we?
yes.
I say yes. Yes, it shall be. Okay. Well, you guys will walk on over to the base, and I just got to make a roll, and you guys are fine, and arrive at this decently sized, almost looks like a small castle made out of stone. There's a large door in front made of wood, kind of blocking the way. There's a mailbox outside, which is kind of unusual. Normally, you don't get enough mail to need a mailbox, so this is kind of a cool feature. But the doors are closed. There doesn't seem to be anyone around outside. There are some arrow slit kind of features on the front walls that are facing towards you and the path you came up. But from what you see, there doesn't appear to be anyone manning them.
Is there anybody womaning them?
Should we knock
No.
the door?
Sure.
I'll walk up and give a couple loud bangs on the door. We were told by Ruthel that we should come here to discuss the matters of fake enforcers. Oh. Apparently, everyone's saying.
Okay, I don't know when that happened, when or why that happened. I'm sorry. Um, here I am. So, did you guys hear the description of the exterior and the goblin
his,
talking?
accent of
you
the
didn't hear any
goblin?
of that. Okay, great. Okay, so
No.
really quick, it almost looks like a small castle. It's a stone structure. They have arrived at the base. We kind of fast forwarded there. I rolled. They walked. It was about half an hour. And it has a mailbox on the outside that's kind of uncommon. You don't normally get enough mail to need a mailbox, so it's kind of like a cool feature. The goblin sounds like, "Oh, hello!" And when Volkir said, "We're here to discuss very serious matters," he was like, "Oh my god! Well, you better come inside." So we just opened up, and the interior's kind of drab. There's like a really plain stone floor. There appears to be a small little table next to the door once you get inside. In between a couple arrow slits. Oh, yeah, that was something that I forgot to mention. There are arrow slits. I told the party this fact. There are arrow slits on what appears to be every wall, facing out into the forest and towards the path that they walked down. As you walk in, there only seems to be this one goblin here, or at least that's what it seems. The hallway that basically the door opens into is very narrow, and there's wooden walls on either side. There appears to be many rooms here, and the goblin kind of scurries down to the far left. Okay, you guys can just follow. I want to give you ample opportunity to do whatever the hell you want. Okay. Gonna follow?
Volkir, should we follow him?
Are you muted, Eric?
Fuck! I forgot to unmute.
We have a lot of muting problems tonight.
I was happy because I got everything working again.
Here, let me just mute myself. Just kidding. Okay.
No, as I walk away following the goblin, yes, probably follow the good goblin.
Cool.
I'm following.
Okay. Takes you into what appears to be almost like a target practice hall. There's like a whetstone to sharpen some swords. There's a sparse seating, like 3 seats, and a small desk and a small bookshelf with a few scrolls and leather-bound tomes on it. He walks over and he pulls out one of the leather-bound tomes, sets it out on the small desk, pulls it open, and says, "Okay, so if I could just have your names, please."
I'll start giving my information, I guess.
And what do you say? Speak as your character.
I don't. Yeah, I was looking for the right thing. My name is Volkir Bavta. I hail from Flovios.
Flovios, my, beautiful this time of year. And you turns to Zarakis.
Why, I'm Zeragus from Noctrin.
From Noctrin? Oh, we don't get many travelers from Noctrin, huh? Okay, Noctrin, Zarakis. Just Zarakis it is. Zarakis the first, maybe? Zarakis the second?
Just Zarakis.
Just Zarakis. Okay. Mr. Just Zarakis. And you, points to Riza.
Were we in there with you guys?
Yeah.
Why
you,
did I get the impression it was just Volkir and Zarakis?
So I kind of assumed everyone followed because no one said
said
anything.
otherwise.
But if you want to not follow, that's okay.
No, I will. I was just confused because it was just you guys, and I was just like, I think it's just them.
No one else was talking.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me change my notes here.
That's okay. Also,
We
you're missing
are
your
with
hat.
them.
Volkir's more of the socially responsible businessman, and I'm more of the socially irresponsible, but, just socially irresponsible. But I'm
Okay.
social.
Yeah.
Ask for
And then
her.
Poppy's probably trying to hide behind us, and Zuli's off in the Shadow Realm, and Mikhail pulled a
No,
avatar
they're
thing.
just auto-pathing behind. They're not off anywhere. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, and
Uh,
you,
Name's Riza.
Riza. And from where do you hail, Riza?
Who wants to know?
I've never heard of that place. Who wants? Oh, what? It's just for the records.
Fine, I'm from Reaper.
Ripa. A very unassuming location. I was going to assume you're a prison or I don't know.
Excuse me?
Is it what? People don't normally try to veil their answers. Sorry. Is it just Riza?
Just
The first?
Riza.
Just, gosh, two. Oh, I just got that too. Oh, I've got to. Oh, and he pulls out this like big bottle of like caustic-looking white fluid and like pours it over a section and kind of like smears it with his hand and goes, oh, okay, so just Zarakis, and looks kind of angrily at Zarakis and just Riza, okay, and turns to Poppy, and we have here
Lily from
Lily.
Tanukingar.
from ooh, this very I Tanukin Gar. Don't know how to write that in Dwarvish, but I think I've got the general idea. Circles it, puts a dot, and my goodness, I heard something about a false What was this?
They had a silver badge with the number 201 on.
Oh my! Okay.
Hi, Izzy.
My goodness! Is he fine? Is he in Discord? I can't.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Okay. Well, he's here, so I might as well quickly be like.
Tis I, the
So
entertainment.
hey. Anyway,
Excuse me?
so we have just gotten into the Enforcer base, and the Enforcer is just scribbling down your information. We literally just went around, and a couple people gave, or actually only Poppy gave, not her real name. And so I might as well just turn to you and say, and who might you be?
Me? Oh, he's asking me my name.
What have you done?
Okay, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. My name is too much pressure. Wait, do you just want my name, or do you want my full name, or do you want?
Just
Was
tell
that
him
your
who
full
you
name?
are
I
and
didn't
where
get all
you're
that.
from.
Name
Mikhail,
and where I'm
tell
from.
him who you are and where you're from.
My name is Mikhail Forgal, and
Oh.
I'm Well, where I'm from, that's really complicated. I mean, you could go for so many different things.
Most
Do you want,
recent
like,
place.
personally?
Yes, most recent residence. That's very good.
We just came from. What was it called? There was a town.
Intervia, if you don't remember. I don't know.
It was a town. It was over down the. There was a wagon. What was it before that?
I think it would be safe to say Wanderer for last residence.
I do not have a place to live.
How most unfortunate. Oh my goodness, a homeless person. Oh, okay, all right. Okay. So, and I have here, I see, a badge, 201, silver. Oh my goodness. I don't think I can exactly help with this matter. This is, oh my goodness.
There was
Never
a
heard
group
of
of them.
Oh, how many?
I'm gonna look at Riza and be like, "Do you, Riza, remember how many?"
With the notes from first second.
You seem to have a keen
I just
eye.
had deer in headlights look.
You seem to have a
DM
keen
is
eye
saying
with
3.
people.
Hold on.
You
How
guys
many?
would-
What are we looking for?
DM is saying 3.
Yeah, you guys would remember this. It's okay.
Holding
Then
up
it's 3.
3 fingers.
It's
Then
okay.
it's 3.
There was 3 of them total.
We
There
also
were
appeared
3.
to have been
Oh.
mass resurrected.
What? What?
All of us were apparently
Hold on. There were 3. Who were they? What did they say their names were? What did they look like? Goodness, this is,
One was
most troubling.
a dwarf.
One was
a very nice axe.
dwarf with
Can't remember his face though.
nice axe with no face. Okay.
No, he had a face. I was just more interested in his axe than his
Pulls
own
out the
face.
caustic white fluid and spreads it around. Okay, with a non-memorable face. Okay.
No.
And what was nice about the axe?
It was enchanted, and
Enchanted.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on it to take a closer look at the craftsmanship.
Wants
see
to
where I
get his
can,
hands
mimic.
on it. Underline that. Okay.
Is a craftsman wanting to inspect someone else's weapon?
Wants
really
to inspect
noteworthy?
his tool. Okay. Underline that. Wow. Riveting stuff here. Now, what did you say about a mass resurrection? Oh, did I hear that wrong?
No, you
Hands
heard
on
that
tool.
part right. You heard that part correctly. You heard that
Resurrection.
part-
Okay. Good.
Yes, we all, at least according to the fake enforcer and his companions, were dead and they revived us.
Okay. So you were all dead for how long?
So they say.
When did you die?
Well,
Are you unsure about your death?
we were told that we died, but we have no confirmation that that's what happened.
Oh.
There were no witnesses besides this fake enforcer group.
But there was also no evidence we ever were truly alive. When you
Can
think about
Xeroxis
Oh,
do some
very
sort of a
disturbing.
check to know if he was actually dead? Because I feel like he would know.
So, I guess that would have been at the time an investigation check, but if you want to roll it because you would have known, go ahead. Or if you're kind of thinking of this after the fact, you could do a survival check.
All right.
So if we want to try and remember better, it's a survival.
Just kind of, yeah. If you're remembering this after the fact, if your intention was to figure it out in the moment and you kind of forgot, because this is kind of a big deal, I'll let you roll an investigation with advantage. In fact,
Oh, with advantage?
You're seeing if you died. That's not
Okay,
too.
I'll take the 19 then.
Hold on.
Or if you're kind of like, I wouldn't have done it then, but I want to try now. That would be a survival now. So 19.
It's going to be investigation because I was trying to argue that like when we first died, and there was a lot going on. So
yeah, I know there was a lot, and we were.
It's all right.
Yeah. So we got a 19 from Volkir.
That's for remembering, not at the time, though.
Oh, that's for survival?
Yeah. So.
Oh, so that's a 1 roll. It's not with advantage.
Well, I rolled a 9 first, and then I rolled a 1.
I see. Okay.
So 16.
I'm gonna hold off on for just a sec. I want Zarakis to roll because I hopefully think our audience is sitting on the edge of their seat to figure out were they actually dead.
I apologize. Okay, so investigation, right?
Yes.
With advantage?
Yes.
18. The advantage actually helped me.
You're both very sure that you in fact were dead.
Oh boy.
Thinking upon
Zarakis
it,
is going to have issues with this.
Correct, Kohai, correct.
I do in fact believe we were dead.
Yeah, further thought, we were, or at least I was dead there.
Oh, you were killed? And you were killed by who? And how long before these...
We have no memory before our deaths.
No
supposed
memory.
Deaths.
No memory.
We don't really know how the dying or the death happened. It
My
just
goodness.
all of a sudden we were all waking up.
You were all... I don't know exactly how death would be. Ooh, thank you. Mic on, mic off. Oh my god.
Love it. Love it.
Thank you, mic on, mic off, for following.
Is that the Corsair lady?
Oh my gosh, Corsair is following us. Wouldn't that be a
Corsair
sponsorship? If they sent us over sound bites we could use in that same voice, that would be pretty cool. Roll perception. Anyway, that was unexpected. What the fuck? So what makes you think that these were, other than the badges, that these were fake? You were dead and they healed you to life? That sounds like they had some sort of healer with them. That sounds very normal.
They ran away from us after the fact.
To another job?
No, just away from us. After they.
Did you scare them? Did you threaten them?
No, we just started walking towards where they were peering creepily from around a corner. After they finished very aggressively questions on who we were.
Oh, well, you know our job is to ask questions and gather information. So what you took as aggressive might have been normal.
He tried to split a barrel in half and failed miserably with it.
Oh.
He's being very threatening.
Okay. Well, that's not normal procedure. Oh my, okay.
His entire demeanor was much different from that of Forcer.
Very different from your demeanor now.
Or
I
from
see.
Enforcer.
Okay, very different demeanor. Okay.
From Brutal Shatterhood, I believe his name was. He had a gold badge number 364.
Gold, and this was one of the fake enforcers.
No. Brutal we ran into.
Okay. Gets out the
What did the
caustic
next
white
say?
liquid and pushes it all over the page again.
Volkir, we may want to review what we say before we say it. The way he is recording.
Yes.
It's okay. I've got a few gallons of this stuff in the basement, so if you gotta amend your record a few more times.
Is that safe for your health?
I don't know.
Can I investigate the?
It smells kind of funny.
You can absolutely investigate it, or you could do a nature check, I think.
Either for me is a +7.
Oh,
So,
go ahead.
well, okay, that's an
Jesus.
8. That is a nat 1, so that is an 8.
A nat 1.
Yep.
You're reasonably sure that it is some animal's semen. Okay, and moving on from the nat 1, back, hi Shadow Lord. So he kind of has the pen up. So this enforcer that was real this time, that was with them, said
He was
what?
He was not with them. We ran
Was
into
not
him
with, okay.
the
Ran
next
into
day,
next day. Okay.
and he told us to come here to try and sort out the matter with the fake enforcer.
Okay. So the issue is I'm the only one here right now, and I'm not supposed to leave. See, if someone like you came up and there was no one here, well, I couldn't record this down and get someone out there.
Where is everybody?
Oh, they're all out on jobs. In fact, for something like that, we don't get serious things like this way out here usually. So, this would be for. I would send this to my captain and no one else. I don't really know what. I've never heard of something like this, and she kind of just left. So, you could wait. I don't know how many days before she got back, or you could go. Heading off for her. I know where she's going.
Where is she headed?
That would be helpful.
She's heading towards a town that's almost on the outskirts of the Howling Hills. And I just want to say, Riza, Volkir, and just Riza and Volkir would know of the Howling Hills as being one of the only places in the old worlds that's largely unsettled. I mean, there's like a town or tavern here and there, but very much so sparsely than elsewhere. And there's been rumors since basically the beginning of recorded history that it is haunted.
Okay, give me. I do. I'm currently trying to fix my keyboard again.
Haunted. I'm so excited. Sorry.
He says, "Yeah, so there was a disappearance in a town that it's not quite in there yet. So it's it's okay. I mean, aside from the disappearance, but it's not exactly in the Howling Hills."
You're muted, Cat.
Oh,
She's heading towards the Howling Hill. Guys, we can't go there. It's haunted. Everyone knows that.
It's haunted.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. Deirdre is one of the strongest clerics you'll find around. She can handle herself like nobody. So if she just left like
in reality, my keyboard is not functioning at all. Like I try and type and it's literally opening menus.
Do you have
no, that's
like
I think that's just the notepad.
Windows
Try typing elsewhere.
being held down, for example, or like double check, make sure all like the special keys aren't like accidentally actuating.
Are you on the right keyboard profile? Are you on like a wrong keyboard profile?
That's a good question too.
Always on the wrong keyboard profile.
You can grab the other keyboard, the Corsair, the one that works.
The Corsair?
This stream, not sponsored by Corsair. We just like their products. Yeah, control button stuck. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That happens to me all the time because I have a little ledge I often put stuff on, and it's the perfect size to put like a laptop on. And
apparently Eric's
button.
Restarting. He just said nothing for some reason.
Yeah, that's
of course.
That's par for the course.
Yeah.
Sponsored by.
By the way, can I ask, what is this person like? Are they a man? Are they a woman?
They're a male goblin.
A male goblin. Okay. Because I would like to say, shut up, please, mister. I need to know about this haunted area. If you would please just let me talk to my friend Teresa here. I really would like to know much about this place, please. Yes.
Does Risa know much about this place other than that it's haunted?
Probably not. Being in city life for basically your entire life, I would say it's very unlikely that you heard a whole
Has
lot other
she-
than specific, like a few specific ghost stories,
Has
disappearances.
she ever been there?
Definitely.
Probably not.
I mean, unless
Okay.
you have this specifically in your backstory that I missed, definitely not.
No. All right. I don't know. I've never been there. I just know that in the streets they talk about it all the time. It's haunted, unsettled, creepy as hell.
Okay. Would I know anything more than just it's probably haunted?
You may actually have gone there for some reason.
Just looking for materials and other
Yeah,
stuff.
definitely. If you were going to look for like a rare, undiscovered kind of material, it would be there.
So,
Aside from the New World.
what am I rolling?
So first off, the real question is, do you think you would have gone there in search of materials or something? Yes or no? It's not a maybe. Okay.
If I thought there was something interesting there that I could work with, he'd 100% go there.
Then I'll have you roll two separate perception checks for maybe two different occasions you went.
Nice, Brian. I'm also getting coffee right now, so
That is
It is so tasty.
nice.
I've got
that is
some
a
nice,
10 and a 19.
a 10 and 19. One moment. I've got a nice cup of hazelnut coffee with amaretto, Irish cream.
Your coffee.
Yeah, I know. Irish cream, Fireball, and Crown Vanilla, and it is.
Love me some
Your
amaretto.
coffee is so good, and I miss it.
This is rosemary, mint, sage, and green tea. It is probably some of the best booch I've ever had.
The counter-logical opposite to boozed up coffee. So, the 10, you did not discover anything. And you didn't really run into anything. The 19, however, surprised, you discovered, which you do have on you because, we just rolled this, a strange green ore that you have not really been entirely sure how to smelt down, refine, process, etc. You just have 1 pound of it on you, like a 1 pound chunk. And while you're there, you did in fact see a ghost. It was on the other side of a lake. You clearly saw it coming out of the mist at night. It was illuminated by the moonlight, and being that your weapon was not silvered, you thought it a good idea to not engage the thing.
If we're heading to the Howling Hills, silvered weapons or some holy magic might be in our best interest. I have observed at least one ghost in the area, along with an orb.
Where did you find
I've
this
not
ghost?
been fond of holy items.
Did you talk to them? Did you talk to the ghost? Were they
I
friendly?
stayed
Did you make
the
friends?
hell away from it because I did not have any silvered weapons with me at the time.
We have to go there. Please.
Oh, well, again, it's only on the outskirts of the hills. I don't think... I mean, unless ghosts made the disappear... No! It's probably fine. And again, you'll find Deirdre. She can do it all. She's a cleric. She'll smite the ghosts if there's ghosts. It'll be okay.
Well, that would just be rude.
Deirdre?
I mean, you can't just
Deirdre.
smite a ghost for funsies. What if they're nice? What if they're nice ghosts?
Thank you for following Rye Bread Fox. Rye Bread
Speaking
is
of rough bread, I'm
coincidentally-
making myself some toast.
With rye
By
bread?
the way, Mr.
Oh, normal bread.
Enforcer, what is
Thank you
your
for
name
following.
and badge number?
He says, Oh! I had a name prepared. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Kohai. I got my next one's on the 9th of May, and then I'm 100% done.
Kohai's giving me a test to my own medicine. Clark's.
Clark's?
Clark's. Like the name Clark, but with an X instead of a K. Clark's.
And what's his badge number?
Oh, yeah. It is 362.
On gold?
Yes.
Okay.
He does, in fact, flash it.
Okay.
In fact, oh, hang on, I'm going to be in a Pokemon battle. Never mind.
Okay.
That's my ringtone now.
He said she was headed towards where in the Howling Hills? Was busy trying to...
Outskirts.
Yeah, the outskirts. There's a little town. I have the name somewhere. It's Shadow Village. Yeah. Doesn't sound ominous.
I like this village. I really would like to go to this village. Is this a very haunted village? I really want to go to this village.
No, not village. Not
like
haunted. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not supposed to be haunted. It's okay. It's safe for everyone, for all ages. Again,
wait. Why? Is haunted a bad thing to you guys?
Generally, things that imply haunting don't like living Kale. So generally, yes. A haunted place is dangerous.
Never thought about it like that. Sorry, I didn't even,
Okay, who's doing this? Who's doing this? Insert Pokemon theme song. Thanks for the following. We're starting to get a little, getting a few extra accounts going here, but I guess I didn't put any rules on that. All right. Thank you for the follow. Did someone just ask me a question? Because I am now distracted.
You're like, I have been thoroughly distracted.
It ended with Volkir explaining to Mikhail why generally living people avoid haunted places.
Huh?
Well, I guess we. And he looks at Volkir. What kind of weapon you got there?
I just have a quarterstaff and some unsilvered bolts. If you have silver, I can silver weapons.
Oh, I was thinking if you left me these bolts, I could give you some silver bolts to loan, and then when you come back with Deirdre, you could give us the silvered bolts back, and we'd give you the regular bolts, like a loan. Maybe
seems very fair.
Maybe one more person could do a loan system. I mean, I got your information right here. You wouldn't want to rip off an enforcer. So I trust you.
Or I could just buy a set of silvered bolts off of you.
I'm not really a shop.
No, but if we're going towards your boss, I expect something's going to happen, and we're going to have to assist. And so I don't want to put myself in harm's way, inadequately prepared to deal with some of the stuff I've seen in that area. So I don't, and if I just take it and we don't do anything, then I'm just taking. But like, I'm trying to get a middle ground where you don't get in trouble. I help the state a little. Everyone's safe and happy. But what happens if I don't come back, or something gets caught up and get back here to return it? But what if I'm busy dealing with something, hunting down and trying to kill me, and not able to get back here because of that thing down and kill me? Fair. So the other option is
Hey, Volkir, did you say you could silver weapons?
Yes, I do have that knowledge of how to do that.
And you said you need silver for that.
Silver generally aids with all undead or just certain undead, Alex? Well, you said for ghosts.
Vampires.
I know for vampires. I need what knowledge Volkir has here.
He imparts to you the knowledge of Volkir.
Well, I don't want a silver weapon myself. I don't like silver. I'm not a silver person, you know. The gold, maybe. Gold is better. Not silver.
When the hell did I mute myself? How the hell did I mute myself?
Did you hit your O button when typing?
Oh, Corsair? I think I know what
I've never
happened.
understood why you put your push to talk button.
Curses to Corsair!
So,
1 second.
if you need silver, can't you just use the coins? Because, like, we have coins that are silver, right? I mean, I don't keep silver very often because it's,
I would also need a forge. But
Oh,
it could
I assumed you had
some
one in your
silver.
back pocket since you have so many things in your pockets.
I do not have a bag of holding any magic that would allow me to create a forge out of nothingness. I would love that, but I can't.
No, I'm not that kind of magic person. I don't always do magic like that. I do magic about dead. I like dead magic. I like magic of my...
Necromancy?
No.
No, it wasn't
Although
Corsair's
necromancy
fault.
is very interesting. I learned a little bit about it back in... Anyway.
As we get sidetracked waiting for Volkir's brain to spit out the information on what silvered weapons are useful for against other than this ghost, apparently.
I have that almost all undead plus some other monsters are usually resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing unless the weapon is silvered or magical. So you were kind of right.
Okay.
With
You're
this
more right than I
information,
was.
I'm going to add this to the list of things Mikhail does not like.
Doesn't like silvered weapons.
Silver.
Silver.
Okay, so you've converted all your silver to copper, and you take things in gold and copper and no silver. I like it. I've never heard something like that before.
This just makes sense to me.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you were truly loaning, you would give me the items, and I would return them to your captain upon no longer requiring.
As long as they get back here, I don't really care. If you leave them with Deirdre, that's okay, but...
Would it be okay if I turn them into another Forcer base?
Yeah, but now you're talking, I'm probably going to think they're missing by the time they get back, and you might die before then because I might send out a hit squad. So you might want to send me a letter that you're doing that, and maybe I'll delay it, you know.
Maybe we could just buy them. Seems a lot
not really a
easier.
shop here. I don't know. Okay.
If we're paying the state for its material,
The state.
shouldn't be an issue with it, right?
Yeah, I guess I can do that. I can let 10 go for about 100 gold.
I stare at him. I make silvered weapons.
That doesn't change the price, man.
Volkir, remind me again why you're not just trading your bolts for the other bolts.
So I don't want a hit squad coming out when
Because
some
we still
bullshit
had to
comes up.
return them.
I don't want to have to come back here. Because if I
don't
shoot a bolt into
understand.
something and it flies off, he's going to come after me with a fucking hit squad, and I don't want to deal with that.
Well, if the hit squad is much like this guy, it's not so much of a threat.
Well, I mean, I guess I guess I could do 80 for the 10 bolts, but it's not very. That's my lowest.
I think we'll be all set.
You can go without silvered weapons. Again, it's just on the outskirts. You're probably not going to see anything. It's probably.
But hopefully
gonna be
we
okay.
do, and hopefully we can
What?
befriend them.
I'm intrigued by you guys' the differences in the badges from the silver to the gold. Do you mind if I take a look at your badge real quick?
He holds it out, but won't let you take it.
Can I at least like inspect it closely and touch it?
Yeah, you can reach out and grab it. You're just not gonna remove his hand.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to like rub it and look at the exact shape and feel it out and see what material it's bound on, because I'm assuming that it's like bound onto like leather or something.
Correct, leather.
Okay. Thank you. Their badge was not this well made.
Do you actually know that?
No, I'm just saying that.
Okay. Since you don't know that, deception check that.
I mean, it was made of silver, but 21.
Oh, that definitely sounds like a forgery. These things are nice.
Yes. Is there any finer points you wish to have us know about these badges so that we can inspect other badges in case we are shown them, what we should look for, things that are dead giveaways for fakes?
Well, inferior materials are usually the fakes, I would think. I've never heard of a imposter before, and I mean, I would think they normally wouldn't go through all the trouble of making a badge too, and if they did, I mean, very unlikely it would be this nice. I mean, this is a lot of money to make it this nice. Look at the stitch work on the leather.
Yes.
Oh,
Stitch work. Oh, yep.
and the banks, and he points at a little like the badge. It was obviously poured into a like
Mold.
cast, a mold. And there's like a little bank of Aurum kind of. It's like a book with an A and a couple hammers. Or I mean, a hammer and
so the seal's
pickaxe.
on there.
The seal's on there, and he's like, "This is really small. It's really hard to."
I'm gonna look really closely at it and say, "Yes, I see that now. Thank you."
Sus. Oh God.
So how far ahead of us is your boss?
Only a couple hours, and she's very aloof, so probably you could catch up with her before she makes it to the town.
Well, then let's
Can you
not
show
waste
us on a
time.
map where she's headed?
Oh, do you have a map with you?
I would think you would have a map here, as we are in the middle of an enforcer base.
Let me check. Leaves the room, goes into a room that's really close to the front door. It's a really grand room with a fireplace and a huge desk, a bunch of bookshelves, almost like a big wooden throne. And he starts rummaging through the desk before he pulls out a map that's of Aurum as a whole and isn't wildly detailed, and points to a place that's just above the.
So he just walks into a room without us and points at a map on the wall.
Oh, you guys not follow him this again?
No, he said, "Wait here."
Did he say wait here?
Yes. Let's
fuck.
just a sec.
You see, I have bad short-term memory. He grabs the map, goes in, comes back into the room you guys are in, and on a map that's of Orem as a whole and is not wildly detailed, points to an area that's probably 4 hours away from here by travel, and says, right around here. I think Eric's dead.
We're
Okay,
on the
he's
north
back.
side of the river right now?
No, you're actually on the south.
Oh, okay. So Windlam's just south of us. Okay.
Yeah, Windlam's just south of you. This is more like southeast.
What check would I have to make to be able to copy the map? Not like the
Do you
detail.
have
just
calligrapher's tools?
no.
I think I might actually. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
No,
check that out.
really? It was-
Anyone have any sort of...
I have.
yeah.
Because
I have an
unlike
ink
how
pen.
we're operating off as the
I
making
mean, I have.
we don't have a fucking map on any of us. I think right.
I have
I
a
have
forgery
map
kit.
of Ripa.
I have a
Okay.
forgery kit. I could probably recreate the
Make a
basics of
forgery
that map
of the
pretty
map.
quick.
Wait,
Not a-
I have
not
a
a
map
full
of
forgery.
Ripa. Does it include stuff around Ripa?
This is nowhere near Reaper.
Okay, just making sure.
Parchment, little bag of sand, ink pen.
Oh, wow. I mean, he does have, an ink and quill and paper here. It's just, it'll be easier with calligrapher's tools or map maker's
okay.
tools.
I
or anything
have
like that.
I have a scroll case
Or deception,
with map
or a
or
forgery kit.
scrolls. So it doesn't specify if I have a map or scrolls.
Ooh,
But yeah, so
rye bread
I do-
fox. I like that. Eric, you
Yeah,
could take a mental picture. That's very good for our arcane tinkerer.
Yeah. And how many maps have I looked at of Arum
A book,
might
you mean
have
in your
a map.
life?
since coming to Arum? Plus, you said I've been to that area at least twice now.
Okay, well then I'd say you've looked at a map of Orem maybe 20 times in your life.
Okay. And
Ballpark.
can that give my 20 any advantage or not?
Yeah, okay, I can go for that.
I'm pretty sure I
Poppy?
would have a map, by the way.
Poppy what?
Poppy would also like to look at the map. She's never
Uh,
really traveled much.
definitely
and kind
look at
of
the
wants
map.
to see
So
the
that's-
world.
Straight
I-
intelligence, right?
Yeah, straight int.
24.
I probably have a map.
Well, everyone's ignoring you, so enjoy your
You
babbling
have a map, Mikhail?
with this very important thing everyone's trying to
Yes,
babble
I
for.
definitely have a map.
Eric, you definitely
Okay.
have a great mental picture of where you're supposed to go and of the general area.
Well, okay, so while you guys are all doing this, you're like, and then Mikhail just pulls out a map from his scroll case, puts it on the table, and just looks at it himself. Like, he doesn't offer it to you guys. He's just like, oh, yes, and if you go down this way, definitely.
Noticing Mikhail's map.
You can
How
definitely
good
look
is
at
it?
the map, Poppy. Hang on. And I'm pretty sure Brian was trying to copy the map, do the forgery with the thing too. So give me a sec. Can we get to everyone? You look at the map, Poppy. Is there anything specific you're doing?
I just kind of want to take it all in because I wasn't allowed to leave, and I don't know where the fuck anything is.
Aww.
Well, you see Ripa, which you very much recognize the name of. But aside from that, everything kind of seems foreign, and you're
I
like,
guess I would
wow, I
look
traveled
for-
all the way out there.
My home country, where I'm supposed to be from.
That is not on any of the maps,
Okay.
for sure.
Uh,
Not even close.
So, the
And
thing
then-
is, Mikhail's map would be like 100 years old, so it'd be a little outdated.
Oh, question. Is it... I kind of assumed it was a map of Orem. Is it a map of the world?
It's a vague map of the whole world.
You said,
Not the whole world. It's a map of the old worlds.
Okay. Then even on Mikhail's map, which shows more, it definitely does not have... I don't think the New Worlds was discovered 100 years ago, so...
It wasn't. It only has the old worlds. It only has an old world map.
So definitely hard no to that. And... Oh, I did learn that we do have quotes by the way. I think that came up last time. I think it was like ! Add quote or something like that. I don't know if that's the quote you were talking about.
Yeah, that's from Screamlabs, yeah.
Yeah, so we do have
That's
that.
the one.
I stumbled onto that while I was adding the thing on Chatbot, just for the record.
Neat.
And so, Zarakis, were you trying to do forgery kit to copy it?
Okay, seeing the maps that are laid on the table,
Okay.
I am going to hastily pull out a piece of paper and a pen. I am going to grab actually 2 different pens because I have multiple pens in my kit. And I am going to do a quick outline of like where cities are, like where major points of interest are, and the roads that go between them. And then start filling in details as time allows.
So only in Orem, or are you doing the whole world from Izzy? I mean, most of the world from
I am
Izzy's?
literally taking information from both of them and trying to put them onto one piece of paper the best I can.
Oh, okay.
Because I've only... Oh, Katie!
Hello.
Thanks for following, Katie!
I'm going to guess that smiling Katie did, rather than KT. Thank you for following.
It's
very
Katie
nice of
did.
you. Katie did.
Yeah.
Smiling Katie did.
So,
Thank you.
because I have probably seen portions of a map of the old world based off of where I'm from. However, I'm guessing probably not one that like this up close or complete.
Yeah.
So my focus is going to be of Orem first, and then like so it's Orem, and then like as the more time that I have to keep doing this, I'm just gonna go to the next ring out. Like okay, the next couple cities, and then I'm just gonna start putting roads to each one, and then in the corner I'm going to write not to scale.
Okay, good addition. That just lowered your skill check DC. Very nice. Okay, so I think what you goes on. You have to make. Normally, it's just a sleight of hand check to do the copying, and you make it with proficiency if you're proficient with this.
Yes.
Set. But I'm gonna have you do. I'm going to have you do first a history check. And you can get proficiency from all of this for your tools, if you have it.
I believe I do. So, because under class features, it only gives instruments as proficiency for tools, but I do have starting equipment, which is
you do not have proficiency with the forgery kit.
Oh, okay.
If it doesn't list it under tools, you do not have proficiency with it.
So when it says skills, choose any 3. I've never done a bard, so.
Yeah, that would be choosing proficiency for when you're starting.
Oh, okay. All right, so then I wouldn't have proficiency with it.
On anything, on any of these rolls, regardless of if you have proficiency.
Okay, so history first.
History first.
Oh, it's a 0. Okay, so 16.
Okay, you notice reasonably that Mikhail's map is rather out of date, so you're going to be able to factor in this time difference between the maps, this age difference between the maps, and properly factor that in when you create it. Next, an investigation check.
Guy is hot tonight.
I'm liking it.
I'm loving it, yeah.
Well, here comes the important roll after this.
15.
15. Okay, you get pretty good looks at the 2 maps and can reasonably kind of overlay each other properly. And lastly, a sleight of hand to properly copy it all down onto one. Oh my
Okay,
God.
so those other 2 rolls were just straight rolls. I had no modifiers on those. My sleight of hand is 21.
Okay, and you managed to recreate this map such that you could use it for anything besides sailing. It is that good. And it is a map of the entire Old Worlds.
His scroll is a map of the world. It's a map of the world. All right. I'm just plugging my computer in. I'm still here.
That's
Promise.
okay. Ah, what happened to Brian? He's gone. Okay, I'm kidding.
Oh shit! Oh, you scared me. I thought this thing was gonna die. Now my phone's going off. Oh my god! All right, switch off the rosters.
The world is
Red alert! Oh my god.
I should be able to get us there. I can't memorize the
Oh,
map.
it's so ear grating. Oh my god, ear piercing.
Loud.
There we go.
We should probably get going if we're to catch up with.
Yes. I'm very excited. So if we meet a ghost, please do not attack. Let me try to discuss with them. Diplomatic and all of that.
You sure you won't convince it to try and kill us or something accidentally first?
I cannot be sure of anything, but if it's gonna kill us anyway, and then I go talk to it, then it doesn't really matter, does it?
I guess not.
Yeah, good. Okay, so we have a plan. We have a heading. I don't think I've been in these hills before. I'd never gone this far into this specific country. All right, let's go then, shall we? Is everyone ready?
Hi.
I don't think I've seen you this eager for.
I look over my map.
Anything.
Yes, I am ready.
This is such a bad idea.
Where
It's
are
such
the
a good
hills in relation to Winlam?
Let's
to
see.
Winlam, pretty much due east, maybe east southeast.
Okay.
Like Winlam is southeast, or Howling Hills are southeast.
The
Howling Hills.
destination. The specific village you're going to.
I'm guessing.
Unfortunately, chat, the 3 locations we're talking about are not on the map because small areas like villages and whatnot are not on the map. It's only major cities and towns. But we're between Ripa and Intervia and Orem right now. That is where we are, like just off of the river, and we're going to be going south and southeast.
That is my guesstimate of where things are. I'm guessing we're at the northernmost X. The southern X is where I'm guessing one might be, and then the blue area is where I'm guessing we're heading.
Blue area.
I did a little blue circle. Go side chat.
Chat. Yeah,
Side
he
chat.
did like a
Okay.
little-
Yeah, he was fantastically confusing to everyone except us in chat. Us in Discord
okay.
chat. I'm confusing too. Don't worry, everyone.
Alex
Don't
is
worry.
broken. Alex has
I'm
been broken
very-
all day today.
What do you want? I
You've had a rough
broken.
day.
I broken. I robot.
Is-
So
is
you guys
that-
can get going if you want.
I would
Let's
like to
move
go on.
past my brokenness.
Was I correct in my ballpark? Us players.
Oh, let me actually look. All right. Hang on, everyone.
Making a DM work. Stop it.
Yeah, that's pretty ballpark. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna put up my hood to make sure it covers my face, and we're gonna go onward. I'm going to be real fucking excited though. So Mikhail is just gonna be practically marching, except when he walks, he slouches a lot. So it's kind of a weird looking march, but he going.
Before we completely leave, ask Clarks, is there anything we should give your boss first, or anything to
give?
Like let her know that you've recorded the report that we gave?
No, just say I put it in. It's okay. I mean, normally we don't even put it in if we're here and ready to deal with it. Why would we do that?
I'm just gonna start walking off before he finishes talking.
Fine. Don't worry about it. We're in Orem. All right,
Okay.
Volkir walks away, apparently.
Yeah.
Mikhail's already out there.
Everyone following?
I
Because
follow.
last time...
Yep, follow.
Yeah.
Follow.
Okay, cool.
Hashtag followed.
So, because there is not really a clear path to this small village, I'm going to have to ask someone to make a survival check to properly navigate their way.
I would be in the front. I would love to do that.
Oh, gosh.
Just because
Since I
I'm
memorized
so
the map
excited.
where we're going.
Before we go, I don't know if I want to stop there, if I should or not, but I was told by my former master that I need to stop in Winlam to deliver a message.
How out of the way is Winlam? Or can we go in a way where it's not gonna hinder us too much?
So since you're racing to catch this person, I would suggest that you not stop at Winlam now, but you could probably add an hour to your travel time by going out to Winlam.
I want to
say to
answer
Poppy.
Poppy. No. I'm saying to Poppy.
No!
Well, dearest Poppy, we could do that afterward. You don't need to worry about it. If this guy can stop time, then I'm sure he's not in a rush. So we're gonna just go and continue to our destination and make friends with some ghosts.
I guess the stopping time thing is a good point.
Also,
Okay.
we have to come back this way anyway to get to the river.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to come back roughly this way to get to the river.
So we'll
Yes, onward.
swing by through Winlam on our way back to the river.
Okay.
So, I'm doing a survival check.
And real quick, is anyone assisting? Is anyone else rolling? And are we doing a group roll here?
I'll roll since I memorized the map.
We got 2.
I'd like to do like a perception type check for while traveling.
Absolutely, you can. We'll get to that after we do the survival. It sounds like going once, going twice. Settled. We have 2 people rolling separate checks. Fire away.
That's 6.
That's it.
It was almost
I just saw
a 13,
Izzy's
but it's
camera
actually...
shake.
Yeah, that's because I did this.
Oh, okay.
It's because the world's ending.
We have a 6 from Volkir and a...
3. Add to the facepalm meter, y'all.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Mikhail just is going off in some direction.
Mikhail starts heading due west, and Volkir happily follows, thinking, this is roughly correct.
It's gonna take us a while to get there, isn't it?
So does someone else able to...
Do we hit the river?
No, actually.
Shit.
So after traveling for about an hour, Poppy, you can roll me that perception check.
Please roll high enough to realize we're going the wrong fucking way.
I'd like to roll for perception too,
19.
because I'm at the back of the group.
Okay, I just want to say perception. So remember, perception is perceiving around you. Investigation is extrapolating from such data. So if you're looking to notice you're going the wrong way, that's investigation. I mean, you could, if you roll high enough on perception, yeah, you can notice enough around you to probably get there.
Realistically, my character doesn't know we're going the wrong way. He's just perceiving to see what's out there. Yeah.
Sandy Bay Trader, thank you for following. I have a feeling that might be someone from... Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Who is it?
My parents.
Scott and Lynn. Welcome.
Hello, Scott and Lynn.
Yay, more parents! Woo!
I think that means that Liz's parents and my parents are the only parents who haven't. What? No, and Kristen's parents are the only parents. So we have 3 out of 6 parents have hopped in at one point or another.
Nice.
My dad
pretty
does
cool.
not count.
No. Neither does
No, he doesn't.
Liz's mom.
Yeah, there we go.
So where
I got a 19
A
for
19.
perception.
Okay. And Zarakas was rolling for what I assumed was essentially the same thing, so Zarakas should roll at the same time. Go ahead. Looks like he got a bad roll. Teen? What? What teen?
13.
13. Well, that's not
13.
that's not bad enough to make a scrunchy face. Okay.
Yeah, it's a scrunchy face.
What did he have? A 3, a 4? What
Shut
was
the
it?
fuck.
4 and a
Eric only had a
3 and a
6.
6.
Yeah, not great.
That's like- I'm kidding.
So, Poppy,
I ate toast.
you don't notice a whole lot of excitement. You know, you're in a forest. You're walking not close enough to the river to notice that the river is there, but you know that is where you're located. Some trees are marked to be cut down. There's no camps or settlements or really anything where you're going, and there's definitely no wildlife, definitely no settlements, bandits, etc. Unfortunately, Brian, that's essentially what you get too, only slightly less.
It
At what point?
seems really quiet.
I heard that haunted places
At
tend to
what
be very
point am I able to realize we're going the wrong fucking way?
Oh, you can make another. Anyone can make a survival
Yes,
check now
please.
that the hour has passed, and you've traveled like a
Survival
fifth of
check,
the
you
way
said?
towards Reapa.
That's a 9.
Yes, survival check. Now, whoa. Before Riza rolls it, are we doing a group roll? Is more than one person rolling?
I
Yeah,
don't think I'll
Yeah.
actually roll it. I don't know because I have a +0.
I did roll.
Okay, we're doing a
I have a
group
+2.
roll. It's okay.
Okay.
So we
Okay.
have Valkyr who got a what?
I got a 9.
9 and Riza.
Oh, 18. Okay.
Okay. Mikhail.
I got a 4.
Okay. Zarakas said he wanted to roll
11.
11. And Poppy, did you want to go too?
For figuring out if we're going the right way?
Correct.
Survival.
No, I'm not spatially aware right now.
That's
so.
okay.
I don't know where Chit is.
Ooh.
I don't know. what I'm told.
You weren't ready for bad rolls, were you, Alex?
Okay, so
I got an 18.
we had an 18, an 11,
A 9.
a 9, and a 4, it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
11, 18,
Better than a 3.
9, 4. Oh, okay, good. I missed 10 somewhere in there. Okay.
I won.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't seem like it's adding up properly. Oh, that's a little better. Okay.
That's right, rye bread.
You guys do notice that you have wandered in the incorrect direction. However, you don't know which correction. How the fuck did I do? Oh, I know what happened.
You have all your bindings fucked up, don't
I
you?
have all my bindings messed up.
Kristen, I just said the same thing. God damn.
I've been using the number pad because I'm a banker, and that is what I bound everything to, because I'm smart. That's why I've been randomly muting myself. Go figure.
That makes sense.
Yep. Thanks for the notice that it was nighttime.
Also, it's still 1400, even though it's been like
Thank
an
you.
hour and a half.
It has.
on
It's been 1 hour. It's now 3:00. So you do notice that you're going in the wrong direction. However, you're not entirely sure which direction is the right direction.
I'm going to pull out my map.
Wonderful. I will allow Zarakas and only Zarakas to make a single survival check with advantage based on the map to discover which direction you're supposed to go.
I would like to be holding the map upside down while he does that.
Inspiration.
gonna-
Inspiration coming your way.
I'm just like, I could have sworn we were going the right way.
Oh, east? I thought you said
19
use.
plus 1, so 20
God.
None.
for
You
survival.
instantly can chart a path to where you're supposed to go that is correct, and it will make up for a little bit of lost time because you were just so good with the map.
So, according to my map, we have been going in an unfortuitous direction. Follow
How
me,
bad is it?
and I'm just gonna turn 180 degrees around, and start booking it. Not running, but like what we call a range walk in the army.
Seems like Rybread Fox is an actual 5e player here. Welcome. We have not a lot of viewers who are 5e fans who are this in depth. It's nice to have
Shard
you.
a path.
You get advantage if someone is... Never mind. Like, love it. Love it.
Hello, Mom.
Also, hi, Joanne.
Also, Mom, it sounds like you're trying to trick us like Allison in Umbrella Academy. I heard a rumor.
Yeah. Yep.
I may have told her that Lynn and Scott were tuning in, so
Oh!
she's not here for us.
Nice.
Fellow DM. Nice to have you. Very nice, in fact. So, you guys take
Not a
up
rumor,
everyone
blatant fact.
following Zarakis
Yes.
as he... What was it? What did you call it? Orb walking?
No, range walking.
Range walking. Orb walking is something else. Never mind.
Okay, I'm just Michaela just literally just follow him. He's like, I'm pretty sure it's the other way, but okay, whatever.
Okay. So, after the first hour,
Poppy is
Nothing
confused
really
by the
happens.
change in direction, but continues onward with the group.
glad to hear it. Glad to hear no one continues in the wrong direction, because that would be bad. The second hour, is anyone interested in perceiving?
I'd like to perceive, but is it fine if the people who are perceiving are also trying to help figure out where we're?
No, you can either you can either be on the lookout or you can be navigating.
Yeah,
I would definitely
since
be
Brian's
perceiving.
since Zarakis is taking care of getting us back, I'll take a minute, look around, try and get.
I'm just really
And-
excited to find
Where-
ghosts.
I continue perceiving as well.
So I got a 16 for trying to figure out what's around us and stuff.
For
I
perceiving.
got a nat 20!
Nat 20 for perceiving.
So
okay.
24 total.
Both Volkir and Poppy definitely hear something that sounds very much like a wild animal scurrying around in the bushes off to your right.
I draw my bow and have an arrow knocked. Because
In
I
my
fall.
axe.
Are you
I'm
having
kidding. I
it
don't
ready
have an
for
axe.
something?
And
I
my
am ready
bell.
to shoot if whatever comes out of the bushes appears threatening.
Okay, very good, very good.
Which to me would be a lot.
I'll
but,
also
you know.
draw my crossbow and say, "There's some critter off to our right."
Some
And-
critter off to our right.
And if it
Can I
comes
stealth?
charging out of the woods or something at it, I'm ready to do it.
You could definitely roll for stealth.
Kidoke. Okay, that is a 10.
Would there
That's
be
a 10? Wow.
A 10.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not like a nat 1 or anything.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I don't have very good stats, remember? Unlike Eric.
like Eric?
I roll a 1. It's an 8.
Yes. For those tuning in late, Liz is very tired from, growing a baby. So she is not
In
here
general.
right now, but I will check on her in half an hour and possibly she will join us at 9 when we have our short break. But yeah, she's okay. She's just absolutely drained and at least
Totally
2 hours ago,
understandable.
absolutely could not even conceive of logging in. But she may or may not be watching up there. She hasn't hopped in chat, so I'm guessing not right now. But okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I was very specifically looking for ghosts, would there be like an investigation roll for that?
So, if you're just trying to perceive for ghosts, you're just looking for raw sensory data of, ooh, is there a ghost? Is there a ghost?
Yeah, like he's
there
very
a ghost?
excited
Or-
and he wants to find a ghost.
That would be perception, but if you're kind of trying to use information, if you're like checking the tree branches to see if there, oh my god, there is a large invasion of a cat.
Walked right across the keyboard.
Trying to measure for ectoplasm, I don't know what the hell that means, then that's more like investigation.
He's literally just looking around like...
That's definitely perception then. You can absolutely look for ghosts. Are you looking for any other kinds of undead creatures while you're at it, or just
Literally,
ghosts?
it would be any undead creature, because
Any
he just
undead
wants...
creature.
He knows that there's ghosts around in that area or whatever, but he's just excited about any undead creature. Perception... 15.
Doesn't seem like there's ghosts around here yet.
Okay.
You're not quite at the Howling Hills. I mean, this town, again, is just on the outskirts of it, so you're not even technically entering it, and you're still like an hour's journey away from the Howling Hills, so, doesn't even really seem all that spooky out here, aside from the quiet and now strange rustling near you.
Okay, that's all he cares about, so...
Is anyone making any noise? Everyone's frozen, more or less.
Was I able to stealth or not?
I didn't hear any rustling, and did anyone say anything? Because he was just keep
Eric
going.
said there's a critter in there, and
Off to
pointed.
our
Yeah.
right. And Poppy and I are both ready to shoot something that comes charging out of the woods at us.
You are
I'm
not
in
stealthed well at all.
Okay.
You're like hidden behind. Well, what would you want to hide behind, anywho?
I don't know. Maybe in a bush.
Okay, you're hidden more or less behind the bush that the thing is in. So you can basically see that it is a large rat.
On RUS? I don't think those exist.
It's all right, guys. It's just a rat.
You said
Like
that.
little Danny.
The
How
roughly-
big is the rat?
I would define it as a small creature, but it is much larger than a rat.
Is it Poppy sized?
No, I would call it a foot high, maybe.
How long is it?
Can I try and befriend the rat?
Let's say 6 inches tall and a foot long. I think I've gotten rough rat dimensions going on, maybe.
Yeah, including tail. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's quite large. Plump.
it's not that large.
If it's 6 inches high and a foot long,
6
You
inches.
have
That's
no
not
reference for
ghost
what
Do
that
you
size.
have any relatives in the area?
It's like a kitten almost.
where's a ruler?
What?
Can I try and befriend the rat? Can I?
You know, a rat.
So
I
you,
am
when
not
you
related to rats.
Oh.
there is animal handling. Is there not animal? Oh, there is. Okay, thank you,
Oh, okay,
character
so
sheet
it's,
for
yeah,
doing that.
that
You
was
could make an animal handling check, but when shouting, the thing turns around and definitely snarls at you.
Oh, rude. Never mind, guys. He's a rude rat.
A rude rat.
And you have rations on you, correct?
I do.
Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
I don't have rations on me, to be fair,
Oh,
but
wow.
Yes. I always roll terrible on initiative. I think this is hilarious.
Hold on, I'll put my roll in here.
I'm very
just going to
happy.
go around. Mikhail.
That's fine.
7.
Okay. Volkir.
22.
Riza.
23.
Wow, just one higher. Zarakis.
12.
And
Your
Poppy.
dex modifier.
12.
Can you
For
and
the
Brian
record,
roll
Kat and I are
off,
just
please?
flipping each other off.
I got a 19, sir.
I got a 20. I got a
Five.
nat 20.
5
Well,
and
I'm
Brian.
better than you.
Hey, is your 5 with or without your modifier, Kristen?
You do the reroll without the modifier, just
Correct.
to see who
Okay.
goes first.
Alright. The 3.
Cool. So, Kristen first.
I am Kohai.
Okay, so we have...
I did have to one up there.
So do those of us who ready to do something get to do anything first or no?
Yes, your readied actions are going to go off before combat starts.
You silly people and your and your food which you carry with you.
It's for my rat, okay?
He's a mouse.
I meant my mouse, sorry.
This is a very fat rat, though.
Big boy.
Bigger than Ghost or not? Because Ghost
Much.
was huge.
Okay, so he said it's a foot long.
That includes the tail.
Yes.
Okay.
Ghost was
So-
about a
That's
foot long.
accurate.
No, this
Yeah,
is
he
the,
was
this is
about
the
a foot long.
length. But he
Okay.
said it was 6 inches high.
That's pretty close to,
It's
to
pretty
Ghost.
fat.
Yes. Right.
So do we need to roll with disadvantage, or does that just change the AC?
Thank you
Oh.
for saying I'm muted. I don't think I typed. That's...
You need to find your mute button, dude.
It's for Streamlabs specifically, I guess.
I'm pressing every single button on my keyboard. That's really weird. I don't know what's doing that because I didn't use the keypad that time. I'm gonna have to change all this. Oh well. And yeah, it is specifically for stream that it's muted, not anything else.
It sucks.
Oh, and I changed the time of day. No.
I mean, the dusk was appropriate. 5 o'clock, I mean.
I'll do it at 6. Okay, yeah. So it's just +2 AC. So
19 to hit.
okay, you hit.
8 damage.
It is looking awful. And Eric,
My roll was
you
a
can go
9.
ahead. 9. That does not hit. All right, that means Cat is first.
Okay. I will swing at it with my short sword. Or actually, can I do bonus actions before?
Yep,
I
you
hit
can take it
things.
in any order.
Okay,
You can-
great. I'm
you can
gonna
even
try
move
to.
in separate chunks. You could move 5 feet, do something, move 5 feet, do. And yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna first. I'm gonna hide or try to hide
Okay, what are you hiding behind? And sure,
a different bush.
a different bush this time. Okay, fine, sure.
Oh, nat 20. So 24 on that.
Well, you go into that bush, and somehow that bush's color is like the same shade of green as you.
I am a chameleon. Okay. So now I'm going to sneak attack with my short sword.
Sounds good.
Let's see here. Okay.
You have
So that is
advantage.
going to be I'm sorry, I have to be reminded every time for combat until I get used to it. Do I add my dex modifier to the hit dice or to later? Or just the combat or
You add proficiency bonus and dexterity, assuming that's the
to the hit
highest
dice?
stat.
Or to
hit
the
dice, yes.
attack?
To
Okay.
hit dice, and then you add just dex modifier to damage.
Got it. Okay, so that's definitely hits then. It's a 23.
Absolutely.
And then let me roll to hit.
And
Add an extra d6.
rogues have stealth attack, which does a whole bunch of other dice.
Yeah,
right?
sneak attack. Correct.
Yeah, I'm doing the sneak attack now. Alright, so that is... And do I... For sneak attack, it says to add extra d6 of damage. Do I add my dex to that extra d6, or is that just
No,
plain?
it's
Okay.
all the dice plus just that dex.
Got
points.
it. Okay. Okay. So that's going to be 1 plus 3, so 12.
12 damage.
Yes.
The rat literally explodes in like a mist of like entrails, blood, and etc. Like it was engorged with food. Like it kind of had
Ew.
just overfed. Like, you know, when you
Gross.
squash a mosquito that just fed, kind of. Only imagine that's like a large creature that you just.
Gross.
Okay,
So,
my phone is going off.
Riza's now covered in rat mist. That's what you're
Riza
calling
is covered in rat mist, and Riza also needs to make a Constitution save.
Wait,
Okay.
is the rat dead?
it.
I'm
Oh
fucked.
no!
Can I not eat it?
The rat exploded.
Oh,
kind
you
of.
can eat it if you want.
I would like to collect it anyway, and
You
maybe
walk-
eat it later.
So you're going.
That's not good.
So you're going to pick it up with your bare hands.
No.
Correct.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I have a non-natural 1.
Oh, because you have negative.
I
Oh
do.
no!
Oh, okay.
It's not natural.
It's not natural, but it's still the one.
Okay.
Is this our
Um,
first disease?
I'm not answering you.
I
just
know
have
you're
to-
not.
Shush, Eric.
Meanwhile, I got a nat 20.
Oh my god. Mikhail's just fucking invincible, apparently.
I'm immortal, bitch!
Don't worry. You don't notice anything, Cat. Don't
Uh-oh.
worry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Um,
pick up whatever remains there is of the rat, and I want to store it in my pack for later.
Okay. So all your stuff in your pack is covered in blood and entrails.
Fantastic.
And your pack is going to start leaking after a little bit.
I do have multiple packs.
Oh, good.
Yes.
So you can put it in a less important pack. Very nice.
Yes.
I'll look at Mikhail and make a mental note to not borrow anything from him. Or
Understandable.
What did you say, Eric?
just look at Mikhail and make a mental note to not borrow anything from him for who knows how long.
So specify I have a backpack and a map scroll case. So like it is getting all over my stuff, just not my like nice
Paper.
pretty,
Paper
paper and ink and all of that. But it is totally getting over any weapons or anything like that in there.
So, you have roughly one more hour of travel before you reach the town, and you have not yet stumbled into Deirdre.
What time is it now at this point?
It's 5 o'clock.
Hmm.
You can actually see right here. Ooh. Assuming I remember to ever update it and that it doesn't get accidentally changed.
Onward we go.
We do not have a paladin, but Zuli is a cleric, so when she's back, or when they're back, that will probably be very important.
Oh my god, that character is missing out on some serious reactionary stuff right now.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We'll say she's in the shadow realm for the moment.
Okay.
So I'll roll for survival for navigation. Is anyone else gonna?
I would like
I'm gonna notice that he's even attempting to navigate. I'm going to turn around and be like, I have a map. I will get us there. And I'm going to roll for survival.
I got
Okay.
a 13, by the way.
You guys are rolling separately. Okay. Anyone doing a group? Anyone want to make this a group roll? Anyone want to assist? Anything?
I'm not doing
Yeah, sure,
survival.
I'll
I'm
make
doing
it a group
perception.
Okay, we're gonna make it a
I'd like
group
to.
roll.
I'd like to
Okay.
do perception.
Yeah,
Okay,
me
so
and
we have
Poppy can
two
do
perceptions that are going to be separate and a group roll for survival from Volkir, Zarakis, and Riza. Okay.
I got a 13 as well.
13 from
I got a
Zarakis,
12.
13 from Volkir, and 12 from Riza. Okay. You reasonably find a... Ha, you know what's funny? I just used the number pad again because I'm stupid.
Stop doing that.
I know. I gotta stop. So you guys reasonably chart a fine path towards Shadow Village. And then we got Mikhail has a perception check, and we got Poppy has a perception check. Let's go, Mikhail.
I got a 1.
Oh! Oh!
13.
I would put this in dice jail, but they're digital dice.
You
Digital
need to get
dice.
non-digital dices. You need to figure
No.
out what happened to those.
Listen, I lose all my dice. I'm not getting dice.
So...
Do you need dice in chat? Follow us on Twitch and Twitter, and you could win some today. What? Sorry.
I do want to mention you can assist instead of making it a party roll if it's 3 people who's trying to roll and one person decides to assist one of the other. You could,
Oh.
just for the record, we still can assist. It's just you can't assist with a party roll. So for the one, Izzy, you mistake down ahead, down the direction you guys are continuing off on. You mistake some fog for a ghost.
I would run at it.
I know. And
I know.
Poppy, you definitely... Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh. Okay. One sec. See, I wanted this to be an easy...
That was a weird resonance.
resonance?
Some weird sound thing happened for me, and I don't know if it was just a big ass
I
truck
don't
going
know.
by or something.
I think it was just you.
Okay.
All in your head, Eric.
Doesn't mean it's not real, but still.
So... Poppy, you do see off in the distance what looks like a female dwarf wandering down the road.
Were we informed Deirdre was a dwarf?
No.
I don't think you guys asked.
Hey guys, I see someone up ahead.
Okay, I'm changing the time.
Female dwarf, maybe?
Mikhail would yell from over where the fog was. There was a ghost here. I saw a ghost. Was that who you're seeing? Because I saw a ghost.
Mikhail, that's fog.
Time went backwards.
Time went back. Oh, did I? Oh, yep. Thanks.
Fog. Ghostly fog.
Sure.
Since Mikhail is charging after the area that this dwarf is in, they turn around and see Mikhail charging towards the fog. And they turn around...
Does this person look like... Am I able to see this person now that Poppy's pointed them out?
Absolutely.
Do they look like they're about ready to deck Mikhail with whatever they're carrying?
I was about to explain the reaction, but...
Yeah,
Oh,
Eric,
look.
stop interrupting.
It's Zuli.
Hello, Liz, you beautiful human.
Beautiful!
Hello,
There
Beautiful.
goes,
she's
there
beautiful.
goes the puppy.
We love you, Liz.
They say they love you
Queen.
and hi and feel
Queen.
better and all that. And now Cat is shouting Queen.
Queen.
Do you need help getting up? Okay, I'll be right back.
Aww.
Oh, she's crying. Okay, come on.
I thought she was going to try and sneak up and scare Alex.
That would have been awesome, though.
Oh, she's so queen. Oh.
Poor girl got too white.
Can we get some hearts in the chat, y'all?
Yeah.
Some cute
Yeah.
shit. Let me do. Where's Cat's emotes? Here we go. That good shit.
Here, you need some water?
All of the hearts.
Okay, here we go. Hang on. Let me get water for you.
So cute. You get him water. We're all just fucking sub to Cat. It's gonna come back to all this.
I mean, me and Kristen matched today, so that's how you know.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, chat has exploded with a lot of...
Cat
Oh my
heart.
god.
Hearts.
Hearts, with a lot of hearts.
'Cause you're being
Cat
cute.
hearts.
And
Okay.
Hearts for Liz.
We're back. Sorry for the short moment. So they turn around. She turns around and she goes, "What? Well, who are you?"
Oh, Mikhail, probably.
Yeah, she's okay. She's
Okay, so if
Just
he
tired.
is she's saying that to him, right?
yes, she's saying that to you because she heard you sprinting and shouting
He
ghost.
he would jump like a solid foot in the air and scream.
Goodness, my friend! You look like you've seen a ghost! Is that why you're shouting ghost? You see, I'm here looking for someone. There's been a disappearance. Are you the one who's disappeared? This would be so easy. This would be great. Have you disappeared from Shadow Village?
Are we able to catch up by now?
Perhaps I have
Give it a
disappeared,
few more
but not from
seconds.
Shadow Village. I've never been to Shadow Village before. Are you a ghost?
Ah,
You're a ghost.
that's so
I've
funny.
never-
Oh, I'm not a ghost. No. I just, yeah, I'm just going over to Shadow Village, investigating this disappearance. What brings you this way? No one comes out here. It's
Ghost.
haunted and all that. Oh, well, that explains it. I tell ya, all these ghosts around here. I haven't seen them, but when they come, and she makes like a smiting motion with her mace.
No. Ghosts are friends. Ghosts are friends, not enemies.
They're not friends of mine.
Well, I can be their friend, okay? And you can just be there, and then we'll have good ghost friends. And then no more well, I can't promise any more no disappearance. It's if they need people, then they need people, you know. It's willing sacrifice and all of that. The ghosts are friends. I think. I haven't seen one yet. There was some fog. I could have sworn it was a ghost.
Mikhail?
You're
Everyone
cute.
can
Mikhail,
catch up now.
hey.
Yep.
It's all right.
Are you Daedra then?
You know me. Well, that is very strange because I don't know you.
We stopped at the Enforcer base north, and we were speaking with Clark.
Oh.
Our matter said he would give to you, and didn't really feel like waiting around a few days for you to clear up your business down
a
here.
matter. Oh, goodness gracious. We've been so busy lately. This is crazy. Okay, well, if you'll just come with me, the village is just maybe another 5 minutes that way. You know, I got some business to take care of, and then whatever you've got for me, I'll take, you know, just, you know, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. For the record, our matter has to do with fake enforcers.
It has to do with what?
Fake enforcers.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Uh,
That's very How did you know they were fake? And she looks around at everyone asking this question.
Their badge was silver.
And how did you know they were fake?
Do you have enforcers with silver badges?
She stops and kind of starts furrowing her brow, sizing up Poppy. Say, you don't come from Draconia, do you?
No.
And how do you feel about those Draconians? She gets a big grin.
I've never met one.
Oh. Oh.
Unless my master had me spy on one, which...
No, probably not. That would be very unlikely.
No.
Wow. And she then turns to Zarakis. Any feelings for a nation other than Orem? Strong feelings, perhaps?
Fuck Terra.
Well,
Seconded.
the strongest feelings I've felt recently were coming upon you, and
You've got strong feelings for me.
Well, you said you did not know us, but were surprised that someone knew you, and well, I don't know you, but I'd like to get to know you.
Can you roll me either performance or persuasion? I wish there was like flirt, because I don't. Take your pick. It's kind of a performance.
I was just gonna do persuasion.
Flirt would be like a charisma check.
It's 17.
It would be, but these are both charisma checks anyway.
Yeah.
What'd you say? 13?
13 plus 4 is 17.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've been with a tiefling in a while, but maybe we can make it work. We'll see. We'll see what's happening.
We all have business to attend to.
She sizes you up and then stops. Business! Oh, you see, I didn't think this was going to be a professional thing. I don't think I'm going to be interested in that.
I mean, it doesn't have to stay professional.
Flirt is persuasion. I didn't know that. Is that an official ruling from like Jeremy Crawford, or is that your own kind of take on it? I'm interested.
Excuse me. What?
Yes, one of the Terra haters. What can I do for you?
Well, of course I hate it. We're both Daxamar after all. But why were you asking about Draconia? I'm just very curious.
Well, we don't really get along with Draconia, and so why don't you fill me in real quick on these fake enforcers?
Do you think they're Draconian?
Why don't you fill me in on these fake enforcers? What exactly? How did you meet them? What tipped you off to their fakeness exactly?
They resurrected us. Their one badge they had among them was a silver 201.
Silver 201. Okay.
After they aggressively were questioning us when they left, they were peering around a corner, and when we went to go ask them some more questions after it started to get a little more back of our sense of and less off-kilter from, just being resurrected, they ran away and then teleported away.
Teleported. So they fled the scene after they interrogated you.
Yes.
That's somewhat suspicious, but surprisingly not very suspicious. I'm surprised you came out here to report this to me.
The matter of us all dying and there being no witnesses is kind of pretty big.
What is Poppy? Is it trying to...
Could I like investigate or like perceive her reaction to
Insight.
the specifically when Volkir mentions the badge and its number?
You can insight that.
$12.
There's a bit of withheld information for sure. But in terms of, lying or anything like that, she doesn't seem to be trying to lead you astray exactly. Her intentions seem true, just not giving you information that she has.
Let us all take this conversation to somewhere not so in the woods. Come. And
So,
I'm just gonna...
hang
Okay.
on. You finish your sentence. Go ahead. You're just gonna...
I'm gonna say, I'm going to lead the group towards the town and slide my arm around the enforcer.
You slide your arm around the enforcer and begin to walk, and she kind of stands still and says, "So, you've come to me with information that there are fake enforcers about, that there might be... that bad agents may have infiltrated the ranks of the enforcers, and you want to leave a secluded area and discuss this in an area that's populated."
More comfortable, maybe not populated.
Okay, we can do that if you would like to. And
I wouldn't mind a comfortable place to sit. We've been walking for quite some time.
gosh, on the road 8 hours or so?
Couple hours on the road,
actually,
couple
yes.
hours in a boat.
On the river.
It was a long day.
Just a couple hours on the road? Gosh, they really don't. They really
I
don't
got
make them
little
like they
legs.
used to. Oh. Oh, I guess,
Same.
slaps her stubby dwarf legs. I guess these things are a few inches longer than yours. Okay, let's go.
I mean, I do have a rat that I could eat, but I don't have any rations.
Don't eat Danny what?
A
No,
rat.
the rat.
Not
Many-
a-
Oh.
My response to Mikhail saying that is, you probably shouldn't have picked that up. It's definitely not gonna be you. And I'll look over at Riza, who hasn't cleaned the blood mist off her face yet. You should probably clean up too, Riza.
Fine.
What? Have you never eaten a rat before? They're actually fairly nutritious, especially ones fat like that one. Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not wrong. Sometimes it's necessary.
Diseases, though.
She turns around and says, "Well, I mean, you gotta cook the crap out of them, but they're not too bad, especially when there's a lot of fat on them."
Right. You get it. No, I'm not an animal. I
Gosh.
wouldn't eat.
Yeah, that would be bad. You don't want to cook them raw. You don't really want to touch them without gloves or a sack or something in between.
He grabbed it with his bare hands and threw it in his bag.
What?
In my bag. Yeah, it's in my bag.
And as you can see, point up the Volkiro point at Riza. It exploded when she killed it.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
killed it real hard.
do you guys remember in Soul Eater whenever someone mentions Excalibur to
yes,
get the kid
the
and that
face.
look he gets? She gets that.
No.
Yeah, she gets that look at Riza and goes, "So that's what that is?
Rat gore, yes.
All over her?"
I would take out my
Timora.
bag
Oh.
and show her like the fucking viscera inside. Yeah, see, look, rat
She
friend.
takes a step back and says, "Oh, don't put it near me, please. We'll get some gloves. We can have a nice roast." Oh,
That sounds fantastic.
have you ever been on the road before?
All my life.
I find that painfully hard to believe.
Well,
Jeez.
to be more specific, not all of my life, only the time spent outside of jail, but I have been traveling for the most part since then.
Did
Yeah.
you say jail?
Oh, you know.
Hey,
back then we were
Mikhail,
all
look,
in
look.
I'll
What?
tap
Bush.
I'll tap
on.
Daedra on the shoulder
A
and
bush?
whisper,
Is there a
I
ghost
on,
in the
bud.
bush?
he was
Could
sent
be.
to
Let's
the
check it
Lonely
out.
Isle back when
I'm
it
coming.
was still used as a prison. You know how Terra was fallen Asimar.
The Lonely Isle. Um,
I'm investigating
roll
the bush.
persuasion.
I immediately look down.
That's a
Uh,
21.
She's gonna say, "Oh, the Lonely Isle. Such a terrible place. Such dark deeds. No wonder he's so."
Crazed.
Troubled.
Well, you could be direct and say that. Yes. Oh, jeez. I was trying not to.
Being direct with him
Offend
seems
your
to work
friend.
for best.
Oh, that's good to know. What were you gonna do, Zarakis?
I was gonna try and distract her from what's going on and say, "So, have you ever been to Nocturne?"
Unfortunately, a couple times, yes.
What is your favorite part?
Probably Pentaport. That's where just about everything is there.
How long ago have you gone?
Oh, gotta check my fucking timeline now. Hang on. Make sure I don't say something.
I'm just trying to see if it lines up with when I was in that area.
Um, maybe 20 years ago.
So, before I started performing, okay.
Performing. Very interesting. I like the sounds of that. That sounds very nice later. We'll look at some disappearance. We'll talk more about these supposedly fake enforcers. And we'll have a nice feast, some good music.
And maybe a private performance if you wish.
Her face kind of darkens as you know, she goes down a little bit and she goes, I thought we discussed that I was not exactly in the market for professional entertainment.
I just kind of smile, go, "You were lost."
You can persuasion that.
Oh, okay. That wasn't good. 11.
Swing and a miss.
Sorry, but I haven't paid for it in probably 40 or 50 years.
Oh, you brought up payment? Oh, this is going to keep going. Oh, well, I mean, the first one can always be on the house.
Well, then maybe it can be a one and done kind of thing with you and me.
I look forward to the evening.
We shall see. You guys continue on down the road, and just before you get to... What's everyone's passive perceptions?
12.
14.
10.
Mine's. I think it's 14. Hold a second. Come on. load, you piece of shit.
Passive perception,
Yes.
13.
Those with 14, you notice that as you're about to enter the town, there is
Never
a
mind, it's
dwarf
11.
hiding behind a tree with a dagger drawn.
Oh, who's over there? I point him out to the group.
Suddenly, from behind a different tree, another dwarf emerges, and they both step out. And the one that was properly hidden says to the other one, "You got us discovered. We must slaughter them before they run away." And everyone needs to roll initiative. And after initiative is rolled, we're going to take a quick break.
DM is making up for the lack of fights early on. This is great.
So everyone roll 1 second, 1 second. Okay, we got...
I really wish I had high initiative for some of these instances.
Oof. Don't worry, I'm not
We do.
rolling
We have to
yet.
rest at some point too, because that's what we get.
need to level up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I'm like,
No.
We're getting there. Means I'll
Whoa.
actually have some spells.
I just
Okay,
wanna get to level
so
3.
Izzy.
Brian, you and me both rolled the 13, by the way.
Wonderful. I shall roll again.
Okay, yeah, roll off.
Nat 20.
Okay, so Izzy, what
Yep,
did you
yep.
roll? And Brian, what did you roll?
I rolled 16, so yeah.
16, and Brian's
we-
going first.
Where's initiative?
Well, we rolled together. We rolled a. What did we roll? A 13.
The first time? Okay, the first time with a 13.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
13,
Yeah.
Brian's going first. So Volkir, or Eric. Eric.
What's your initiative?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay.
He was
so,
away from Mike.
Okay, so I thought we were taking the break before the combat
No,
started.
we're
No.
rolling initiative, and then we're going.
Oh, I got a 20. It's in chat. I got a 22.
It's difficult to switch perspectives, so
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
tell him.
All right,
Yeah.
sorry, 21. Sorry, not
21.
21.
Okay, Kat,
10.
10, and Kristen,
9.
9. Okay, so we will be back in about 5 minutes, around 9:18 Eastern. Stay tuned for our next combat. Thank you, everyone, very much. We'll be right back. And we're back with a surprise. Hang on. The surprise
We
is...
can't see that because Julie's in the way.
I know. Hang on. Where the hell where did I put it? There it is. Ta-da!
Hello.
Yeah, Zuli covering Zuli.
Cutie. Sorry.
But she's
You
here.
don't feel cute, but thank you.
Zuli, you'll need to roll me an initiative because
Oh.
we just rolled initiative, and I'll fill you in. I don't know if you've been listening, hearing, etc. But I'll give you a quick.
Except for like the last 20 minutes or so.
Oh.
Downstairs.
You missed some big stuff.
Not that big.
No,
Met
just
more
something
maybe.
ridiculous.
Alright, so
That would come
11.
Okay, one sec. I gotta fit you in. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, real quick recap. You heard what was the last thing you remember hearing?
Oh gosh.
quick,
So you were
quick.
going to the Howling Hills, you guys were going the wrong way, and then you eventually turned around and started going the right way, once the Raucous took over. And then there was a dwarf, and I vaguely heard Zaraka's flirting, and that's about when I tuned out.
You missed
Okay.
a rat.
You didn't miss that much. No, Eric. You didn't
No,
miss
the
that much.
flirting was after the rat.
Yeah, that was.
yeah, no, I
Is Dot
did
eating
hear
some?
the rat.
Never mind.
No, she's just on the chair in here. She's
I looked up and I
Eyeing
saw
me.
a butt kind of
No,
wiggling
fucking
in a
butt.
suspicious way, as butts do. Said that right when Eric was taking a bite. Saw him struggle. Now he's swallowing. Let's see. Is he gonna choke? Oh, that's heinous. Anyway. So the first person to go actually is. I should have everyone join Table Plop, shouldn't I? Wouldn't that be easy?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
let me activate the correct scene. It's called Edge of Town.
1.
Yeah, Edge of Town 1, correct. And we're going to hop in for the viewers. And, oh, guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to add everyone's token. Wouldn't that certainly help?
It would enhance the playability.
Ooh.
I was trying to be objective about this.
So we can, yes, I do specifically use Dungeon Draft. How can you tell? And by that I mean, I know it's obvious. I'm using only the Dungeon Draft assets. I'm a big fan of the Draft product family, I guess is what you'd call it, because I used Wonder Draft to make the big map. Did I do Volkir yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm there.
So we need Zeracus, who's still a frog.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't updated these.
What? Gecko!
Gecko.
Gecko,
But we can
excuse me.
definitely update them. Yeah.
And Zuli, and now I need to make.
Still waiting on a description of Zaraka so I could draw him.
I'm doing a pre-drawing for you. Because I know you can draw him better than
Hey,
me.
the letters
but
are
I
working.
am very possessive when it comes to stuff like this. So it's not. It's just I wish to do my best attempt at drawing him and then have you make him pretty.
Fair.
But I can't make him pretty.
So, back this way is where you guys would be. You can arrange yourselves in the order that you want to go. I'm going to move the dwarves out from behind their hiding place, roughly. Zoom out a little. We got the spinny wizards.
But I did start Izzy.
Cool.
Rye Bread Fox, you have a good taste in mapping and dungeoning product. Dungeoning?
Oh, was covered by Zulu.
Whoa! Whoa! Amazon package just hit some keyboard buttons.
Amazon messing things up since whenever they existed.
2004? 90s actually? 90s maybe?
No, they started
Late
as
90s?
they started selling just books in the 90s, like 96.
Wow. Are we in the rough positions that we like?
I think so. Liz is covered by Zuli still, though.
So I just to clarify, were we just walking as a group and these
Yes.
dwarves just hopped out at us?
So you guys were
happening?
wandering down the path. Deirdre really wanted to stay in the kind of like the middle of the forest to discuss this, but Zarakis was very interested in going to town, and Poppy kind of seconded that, so she said, okay, we'll go. And then right as you're about to get into town, Poppy noticed that one of these two dwarves was behind a tree, and upon calling them out, they both kind of just hopped out and said, okay, we're gonna murder you. Oh, I'd love to see some maps, Rybread. I'm on r/battle maps all the time to get inspiration. So, Volkir, you are first.
I'll see if I can shoot the grouchier one in the head.
The grouchier one was B. I don't know why we have B and P. This is what Tableplop decided our normal lettering for two different things is B and P.
So
Whatever.
-5 to this.
-5. Why do you have a
Called
-5?
shot head.
Oh, it's a called shot. I'm sorry, I didn't register.
Oh, that is a 14, so that is a 8. Yeah. No, that's a 13, so it's to hit.
It's a 13.
Yeah.
You miss, unfortunately. And that's everything you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Here goes the Enforcer. Let's see here. I'm going to measure. Beautiful. She's going to move straight up, and she's going to take a swing with her mace. And
I was next to her. Sorry.
Are you okay with swapping places with Zaraka Zuli?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
There you go.
I hadn't noticed it before.
There you go. She hits, and that, oh man, a huge 2 bludgeoning damage to, I will P and B. To, who is it? P. All right. Next is Zarakis' turn.
All right. I'm going to move next to the dwarf and strike at B. The other.
So you're going to move next to the dwarf? Did you say?
Yeah.
Which dwarf? There are 3. There is B.
B.
You're moving next
I
to
said
B.
B.
Okay.
But yeah,
Cool.
I'm gonna stand next to.
That looked good.
I was gonna keep standing next to the enforcer.
So here.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I am going to reach back behind me and pull my bell out.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit that mofo right upside the head.
Roll to hit.
Ring his bell with my bell.
Boo. Bad pun.
Hey, Alex. Liz is still covered by Zuli, by the way.
Oh my god! Yep, Yep.
You ignored me earlier when I was saying that.
Yep. Well, that's par for the course. What do you want?
Julie's feeling a little bit bashful tonight.
14 to hit.
And guess what?
What?
I'm still pulling up. You miss.
God damn it.
Anything else?
I don't think I can use any any cantrips as a bonus action. So.
There's a decent amount of them, but I don't remember what you've taken.
I don't think I can. I'm not gonna look right now, but
So if you don't want to, that's fine. Okay. In that case, it is Mikhail's turn.
Fantastic. So much like he did before, Mikhail's gonna take on the form of dread as his bonus action. So as I've described before, the shadows around him kind of drape in like this sort of robe type thing. He gets like glowing red eyes and very vampire-esque features. I also get temporary hit points equal to a D10 plus 1. Oh, I got a 10! So,
I think that happened last time, too.
yeah, I think it did too. I just have good luck with D10s, I guess.
Harumph.
I gotta get back into Exalted, I guess, because they use all D10s. Alright, so now that I'm in that form, I'm going to simply use Eldritch Blast on... I think I can hit any of them, so...
Yeah, although you're seeing the top down of the tree is not obscuring P because he has stepped. The trunk was what was obscuring him before.
Okay,
The leaves are above him.
Then can I just aim at P then? Is that fine?
You can if you'd like.
Like there wouldn't be anything in the way?
There would not be anything in the way.
Alright, I'm gonna aim that at P. Let me roll for that.
Kaboom.
Eldritch Blade. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Do I hit? $10.
No.
Fuck!
With a 10?
Yeah.
He'd have to be naked and not dexterous.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I already did my bonus action and my action, but
that's true. You can move.
I'll move a little bit closer. I'll just move about here.
Sounds good to me. Nice burp.
I'll just move there. I'll move there looking all intimidating and shit.
Okay. And next turn is Dwarf P. And going to take one step over to Zarakis.
Also, Izzy, look at chat.
And he's going to swing at Zarakis. The bell is really intriguing him. Actually, no.
Look at chat. Fuck.
No, he's going to hit the Enforcer. But he's going to still take the step over.
Danny, I didn't almost eat you. Don't worry.
And there's a ridiculously crazy miss that pulls out the dagger, just goes, Wah! Like way over her head.
Just trying to be too dramatic.
Yeah. That's in fact all P is going to do, which brings us to Zuli.
Okay. So I'm gonna wanna step forward to here. That's kosher.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And I'll have my infantry shield on my left arm and my warhammer in my right, and I'm gonna swing for P.
Swing for P. All right, hit that P.
Nice.
Okay, so that is 19.
19 will hit.
So that's a strong 2.
A strong 2
Strong
bludgeoning.
2.
Okay.
Nice.
P is not looking phased by the 2 attacks landed at all.
It's just a strong bonk. It's fine.
A good strong bonk.
And unless you've got anything else, we're going to move on to B. In fact, I like that they did P and B, 2 letters that sound similar.
Right?
Like, how about Q and B? You wouldn't get those mixed up. Anyway, B is going to yet again take a step over and swing at the Enforcer with a dagger.
These guys are idiots.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean,
They hit. This one
attacking
hits.
an enforcer is silly.
And... Whoa! Okay. Big 9 damage to the Enforcer. And upon the slash finishing with the dagger, you kind of see a little bit of exposed skin that got cut on Deirdre, and there almost seems like there's a little bit of a green liquid that was on the dagger that's now over the cut.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this motherfucker's gonna get it.
And that is B's turn. Go ahead, Cat.
All right. All right, I'm doing my usual thing. I'm actually, hold on. I need to see how far this is. Let me just...
But.
I could probably still... Can I go in the bush?
Yeah, you can go there.
Okay.
Just note that the trunk is at the center. It's not obscuring. It's not making your movement unable to. You can't go. It's not like you can't go there. It's just you could. It's something you definitely could use to hide. It would be.
Okay.
It could be full cover if someone was shooting at you because the trunk's there.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
attempt
Rybread.
to hide under the tree thing.
Under the tree. You want to hide behind the trunk?
Quote section. No. Well, maybe just like in the shadow of the tree.
In the shadow of the tree. Okay.
I still want vision of P.
Okay. Go ahead. Make your move and roll me a stealth.
All right, stealth is gonna be 16.
Okay, you're hidden decently.
Great. All right, I will do a sneak attack with my short bow.
What is the minimum range on that? Because I'm pretty sure that's like 30.
Minimum range 80.
80. So it's what it's 80 320.
Yes.
So you're at disadvantage.
Oh, is that how that works?
Isn't that
I'm
right?
still
Wait, no, that's in
confused.
melee. I'm nuts. Never
No.
mind. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. I am going crazy. Yep,
Yeah.
that's max. Yep. I'm insane. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
only when
okay,
you're in
okay.
melee range. You're fine. Roll with advantage. Yours because you're stealthed.
Okay.
I'm insane.
And you can
Alex,
add
you're thinking of some of the gun stuff. Came
Yeah,
out.
I'm thinking of the gun homebrew I made.
25 to hit.
Well, you definitely hit.
Okay, let me see what the damage is. We've got poop rolls. And then, whoa. All right, 8 damage.
Okay, 8 damage to P, and that was with your sneak attack?
That was, yeah.
Okay. P's not looking great. Kind of bloody, but still standing.
Cool. That is my turn.
Standing.
Okay. That puts us at Kristen.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Poppy. I was saying players' names this whole time. I'm trying not to. I'm going to measure that for you.
Yeah.
Where were you going? Here. Like there?
Yeah, right there at the 25.
Beautiful. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack B with my short bow, and I get to add the D6, right?
Nice Zelda moves.
Because
Sneak
they're
attack.
they're in melee with someone else.
Well, you're not flanking. You're not. You'd have to be flanking for the advantage, unless you stealth.
No,
Alex,
no,
you're
because
sneak
it's
attack, not
another
sneak-
enemy within 5 feet. If she's talking about getting
sneak attack.
the sneak attack,
Oh,
it says I can use a
God,
ranged
you're
weapon.
right. I hate these sneak attack mechanics.
Halo
in
learned me
5e.
well.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
So I get the extra D6.
You do get the extra d6.
I don't know that it's gonna matter,
forget
but
about
it's
that
an
part,
11 to
too.
hit.
11 to hit is not a hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like?
I got 5 more feet of movement, so I'm gonna move into that shrub.
Okay. Sounds good.
You can. Never mind.
All right. I'm just going to center. Okay. And center. There we go. If you hold shift while you're moving, you will snap to the grid. I am a little anal. Sorry. So at the top of the round, enforcers B and P are going to throw smoke grenades.
Wait, you just call them enforcers?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dwarf B and P.
Okay.
They're going to throw some smoke grenades, and I have these cool some cool handy-dandy smoke decals that I have now. They've thrown some smoke grenades that are now blocking essentially just Volkir and Mikhail from seeing them. It is counting as full cover because they are completely obscured. And we go back at the top to Eric. Volkir. I keep mixing and matching player and people names.
So, assuming my past, would it be safe to understand that I know Mikhail's been blasting off Eldritch Blasts?
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're going to use that information for, but yeah, you can.
You can see my spookiness.
Mikhail's shoulder and say, "Wild Eldritch Blast." So.
Oh! Hang on, I forget what that does.
At first level, I'm able to tinker with an ally's spell. You can use your action to touch a willing creature that is not yourself and state a spell name and single effect from the table. So, wild...
Oh my god, you did what?!
roll on the wild magic table before the spell cast.
He's attempting to kill us all.
Also, Eric,
This is fun.
this
We're
would
all
be
gonna
a
get
great
turned into
thing
ducks.
if I could also get the perks of, Tides of Chaos, but I cannot. It is just the wild magic. It is unfortunate because I keep missing.
Okay,
Still
so
using my table.
So
now I need to
after
find your table, Liz.
After I say that,
I'm so
after I
excited.
touch, so that's my action. I'll say, Mikhail, your next Eldritch Blast will have some interesting side effects. Then I'm moved.
Can I react to that just by
Oh, you
talking?
absolutely, yeah, you can totally talk without spending anything.
So-
Liz, where did you send this to me? Is it a doc or a sheet or a...
It's a doc, but I'll share it again if you need. So I sent it to Dadotaku for you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks for saying that out loud.
Yeah. Yep. You're welcome.
I've been outed slightly. Blush.
Okay, so in response to that, though, Eric.
Follow Dad Otaku on YouTube for some awesome anime reviews.
I don't
Forever
even...
ago.
Shut up!
Never.
Why?
Alex, I'm sorry.
I found it. It's okay. We're fine. We cannot ever check out that channel,
Alex is
which I'm
gonna
gonna...
just die.
Which I'm gonna never do again. Okay, thank you.
Anyway, so in response to Eric touching
Yeah,
him,
go ahead. Respond.
he would look over to him with like a smile, which was very odd looking because of the weird cleft lip and the fangs. He'd just be like, "That does sound interesting. Thank you."
I won't know what happens. I just know I added a lot more possibilities. Then I'll go over.
Eric, cutting out slightly.
I mainly specified I don't know. Additional effects will be
Okay.
go over here.
Okay. I am zooming out to see where here is. Wow. All the way over there. Okay. Cool. That'll have to do. So next is the Enforcer's turn. And they're immediately going to take some poison damage. Thankfully, it's not very much, because they're not looking good at all. And she is going to... She is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself. And thankfully, that's not too bad. Healing 7 HP. And then she's going to spit at... God, who hit her? I think it was B. She's going to spit at B and say,
Yeah, it was B.
"What is this?" And then she's going to reach into her pocket and pull out a coin, which only has 2 heads sides. It's a gold coin, and hold it up to the sky. And she's going to say, "By Timora, give me the strength to overcome this!" And puts it in her pocket and kind of, gets the mace and really gets, up in B's face. And that's going to be her entire turn. We come to Zarakis now.
Damn, you just ruined what I was gonna do. Shit.
She still looks a little rough, though, if that...
Yeah, well...
It's a cleric.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to put my hand on her shoulder and give her bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
And say in a nice sing-songy voice, Um, uh, um, sorry, I kind of like, I just like, I brain dumped as soon as I was like, shit, she did her own inspiration thing, and I was,
Oh, that was just flavor, actually.
I'll be, when later comes, so will we. And I'm going to give her like a smirk, and then I'm going to grab the dwarf that's in front of me, the bee dwarf. Bravo.
Are you going to grapple the bee dwarf?
I mean, I'm not specifically looking for a grapple check. It's more of flavor text.
Flavor?
But
okay, I'll allow flavor.
I'm going to grab him and say, poison, eh? And then I'm going to drive my tail into his neck.
I see. So you're just making a regular melee attack in here. Okay,
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 17 to hit.
You successfully drive that tail in. Now, I believe I have to make a Constitution saving throw soon, too. If I'm not mistaken.
Are you
yes.
okay, Alex?
Oh, do you?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, he's got a homebrew tail. We've got a lot of homebrew going on, so look out for that. I don't remember what the difficulty is. Do you have that offhand? I can find it.
Oh shoot! I didn't write it down on my character sheet. I have it somewhere else though.
I can find it rather quickly.
God damn it! I'm terrible.
It is.
I didn't write it on that one.
Okay, so they fail.
Yeah. No shit, huh?
They failed, so they are poisoned for 1 minute.
Oh, and I hit, so I have to do a damage roll.
Yeah.
This is the first damage roll I get to do with my tail. I'm excited.
I thought you did like 1 damage with it earlier on something.
No, it's a D4? No, D6? D4? I don't know. What's the normal?
It's 1d6 piercing. 1d6.
1d6 piercing. Oh yeah. Okay. I knew it was piercing. I couldn't remember. Where are all my freaking 6 dice? They're hiding.
Come on, it's.
I got a whole bag. Sorry.
Just go to Monopoly. Just get a Monopoly.
Okay. It's 3.
Three piercing. Okay.
Yep.
Would it be plus his proficiency because it's his tail?
Not for damage.
Okay.
But you'd add strength.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, well I don't have...
You don't have strength. That's okay.
No.
Okay, 17. Oh, I said their health by accident. Okay, great. We're off to a beautiful start here. Wonderful. Just wonderful. And B is also poisoned. And he kind of turns to Zarakis and goes, I feel it in my veins. How dare you use my trick against me? Oh. And now it's Mikhail's turn, and I'm a little scared.
It's me. Remember me? The one who always uses wild magic? That one? Me? Remember? Let me just measure distance real quick. So if I go to here... I don't remember. I don't know how to... Can I, go... here?
Probably. You can go through
I
the
moved.
smoke.
You were in front of me. I ended up 30.
Yeah.
That looks fine. Yeah, you definitely can.
All right. Well, that's where I'm moving.
For those that are new,
Then... I'm going to first cast Hex, which is a bonus action, onto which one are they? B.
Okay.
So they are hexed now.
They are hexed now.
So they say I deal extra damage to them.
Okay.
And I choose an ability they have disadvantage on.
They already have disadvantage on all ability checks and attacks because of poisons.
Never mind.
But well, you gotta check. Do it anyway, unless they somehow.
Yeah. Wisdom, please.
Wisdom checks. Okay, let me. Hex. Jesus.
Yep, and then I'm going to cast my extra ultra special Eldritch Blast on them.
Okay,
first.
Yeah, we have to roll first.
Yep, it's at 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you can roll, sure. Go for it. That'll be a little easier because I'd have to roll 3d10, and I don't want to do that. Here we go, everyone.
I have to roll 3d10, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Roll.
You can't add whatever you... I was just going to say use the Discord one.
270.
270. And 270. Oh my god.
Oh god, what is it?
Did I just kill us all?
We've all been turned into rubber ducks.
I can't remember what 270. And there are things on there, Rye, that could legitimately just kill us all.
Turn me into a potted plant.
It's called Baller.
Oh my god, what is it?
The caster becomes trapped in a giant glass ball for... Hang on.
Whoops.
4 turns.
Well, can I cast the spell first, or does that happen before my spell?
That happens as your spell casts, so it leaves the area and then the ball kind of...
Forms. Oh my god.
Spawns,
Okay,
that's
cool.
the word. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Not quite the effect I was hoping for.
I got a 14.
Could have been worse.
14, unfortunately, whizzes. Almost looks like it...
Wait, yeah, no,
Wait.
no.
Oh.
No, I forgot it's bonus damage, not bonus to the hit roll or anything.
It almost looks like... wait, you said you don't get any attack roll bonus? Because you should have a spell...
No, I do. I get +5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled like a 9.
Okay. It almost looks like it grazes them, but it just barely misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're suddenly encased for a ball in a giant glass ball. Everyone can see you, and it'll despawn at the start of your turn in 4 turns.
When the ball appears, Poppy sort of jumps in surprise.
That sounds very
to
normal.
I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to hear him either inside this ball, so I'm...
Oh, the ball. He's inside the ball. He's not...
He's
you mean on the...
looking thing in his form of dread
Push it
in a
onto
fucking
the
hamster ball.
enemy. That's not... I did not expect that. Okay.
I like this idea.
Oh my god, that is...
So
Don't listen to chat! No!
How long
Kidding.
is Mikhail in the ball for?
4 turns.
4 turns.
It'll end on the start of his
I'll
turn.
still be in
4
my
turns.
my form of dread by that time.
That's hilarious.
Not quite what I was hoping
it's
for.
glass, so you could always try to break it, etc. So it is now P's turn. P as in probably.
Philip.
And he is going to have seen what happened to his compatriot, and he will turn to Zarakis, and with an evil glare will swing his dagger. Oh my god, and he misses hilariously.
What do you get?
All said and done, that's an 8.
Oh yeah, you missed.
Oh, I know. Again, you'd have to be naked and not dexterous for that to hit.
Well,
I don't even know if that could.
my
possibly.
camera is off, so.
Okay, so P's just going to grunt and grumble, and it's Zuli's turn.
All right, I'm gonna step forward to here so that I'm flanking.
Okay. Sure. You're flanking
And-
P with Zarakas.
Exactly. And I'm gonna swing with my Warhammer again.
Swing away.
Okay, so that was with advantage because of the flanking. So my higher roll was a non-natural 20.
Well, you hit P.
I thought
Philip.
I might.
Apparently. And let's hear that damage.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, so that's 7.
7 damage. P is on death's door. They're bleeding profusely. Their limbs are like, crunched up in pain, and they're howling.
You brought this on yourself.
Now it is B's turn, who is hexed and all that. And B is going to... look at Zarakas and kind of peer over his shoulder at the tail that just impaled him and shake his head and go, "You're going to regret that." And is going to make a called shot. Let me pull that up before I... Is going to make a called shot to Zarakas' head. And does a 14 hit.
Motherfucker, that is my armor class.
Okay.
Oh.
So, firstly, the damage is
The same.
the same. Oh, yeah, I know. It was like the same as what? It is 5 damage. No, 8 damage, excuse me. And
8 damage, okay.
you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
That would be a 20.
Okay, you pass. So no ill effects happen other than 8 damage to a level 1 character. Kind of spooky, a little bit.
Can I say something in reaction to him doing this?
Oh, sure, why not?
I'm assuming that that's the same poison dagger.
It is, but it appears that the poison has been wiped off. Poison has been spent.
Oh. I was just gonna say, fool to think poison can hurt me.
Yeah, level 1, oh no, exactly. Cool. He says... Yeah, no, he doesn't say cool. I just like the... He says, "Oh, I don't need poison." And licks the dagger.
Gross.
Delicious.
Terry.
Fantastic.
That's not healthy.
And I believe that brings us to the Riza.
Risa.
I think I will go up to P Hello, P. And I will attempt to so I don't have to hide if there's two of them next to each other, but I can still do sneak attack. Is that how that works?
Yes, but you were already hidden, so it doesn't really matter. You hid last turn, didn't? No, oh no,
right,
then you attacked. That's right. But yeah, there's two. There's two. You can still. Yeah.
So I'll do a sneak attack with my short sword.
Roll away. What do we have? Against P.
19 to
hit. You hit.
Awesome. Let me see. Ooh, okay. 11. Hello.
I made a sound effect that I guess didn't go through.
Nothing.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. So I guess I'll just go up to him and I'll take my short sword and I'll slash at the back of his legs, like where his knees are, but behind his knees.
Oh God!
Just get both of them.
You're hamstringing him.
That's not fucking hamstring.
I'm gonna run and slide. I'm gonna run and slide and slice both of them open as I'm sliding.
Damn, cat.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you move into his space.
Like
Is that okay?
That works. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
That works.
So, okay, so he falls over because you've hamstringed him, and he's on death's door, and kind of just like hisses as like blood sprays out from the backs of his legs, and he finally bleeds out, laying on the ground beneath you, and just goes.
I'll wipe my short sword on my pants to dry off the blood.
Ryan vicious.
Jesus. Okay. Is that all you got for me? All that? Is that it? Okay, that's all right. Poppy, go ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna move over a little bit.
Go ahead and move me. Go ahead. Yeah, move you, not me.
Yeah, that's it. And
sure.
I'm going to shoot. I'm going to use my my chat MVP that I got last week.
Oh yeah, everyone, don't forget about that.
Oh fuck. Well, that would have been nice to remember before. I'm stupid.
I rolled 8 on both, so that's a 14.
That's so sad. Okay. Unfortunately, it whizzes right by. So barely skinning, but almost, but no.
A string of curses come out of Poppy's mouth.
In what language?
Dwarvish.
Ooh. It catches the ear of the dwarf, who turns around and notices that you just fired at him. Kind of shakes his head.
I'm gonna jump back into another bush.
Okay.
Behind the orb.
Oh. Can we see
that bush?
Let's see.
Can I?
Yeah, we can. Cool.
Yeah, I want to hide in the bush.
Okay, I'm just gonna, since you're going behind it, I just wanna boop.
Cool.
And roll. You can do that with a bonus action as a rogue, I believe. Roguish. What is that? Cunning action.
I don't have cunning action yet. That's level 2.
Then can you hide as a bonus action? Do you have anything that does that?
I don't think so. I guess I'm just behind a bush.
You're just gonna you're gonna hide in not a mechanical way.
Yep, I'm behind that bush.
Beautiful. I love it. And that brings us to the top of initiative when the smoke starts dissipating. And first person gets to go is Valkyr.
Take a step forward, and I'll see if I can shoot him in the leg.
Is that a called shot?
Yes.
Gosh. Okay.
Fuck. That's 13.
Sorry.
All my good rolls are going to fucking initiative.
Sorry. It lands just barely at his feet, so close to hitting him in the leg, but...
I'll go step up to the orb that Mikhail was trapped in. Kind of poke it.
Poke it, you say?
It's a giant magical bubble. I'm going to be a little interested.
It's made of glass,
It's a laugh.
and
just
it's
the glass.
hard like glass. And the Enforcer's turn. She takes a small bit of damage.
Also, Mikhail would smile and wave at you. In his weird dread form.
In a weird dread form.
He's in his dread form.
My empty crossbow just kind of scratched my head and Mikhail. Ding ding. Not quite what I wanted.
And she's going to stare at the dwarf. And she's going to say, "You're gonna pay. You, on this day, shall pay with your life." So, she's going to attack with her mace, and she's using that bardic inspiration.
Yes.
And that hits. Didn't need that bardic inspiration, actually. But thanks anyway. And that's a good 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, yes. Ah. So my turn now.
Oh, I'm muted. I don't know when that happened, why that happened, how that happened. I didn't even... Did I type something? Anyway. Beautiful, beautiful. So, as I said, the dwarf dropped his weapon at the top of Zarakis' turn and said, "Please, please," and that's all they said.
I'm going to pick my bell up, ring it, and look at him and say, "Are you done fighting?"
He says, "Spare me, please. I'll be done fighting. Spare me."
Well, lucky for you, I do have an option.
Oh, God.
You see, I have connections. I know some people. Now, if you are done fighting and agree to my terms, I can have you transported to another plane of existence.
Such a... That's a large proposition. He says, you know what? Make me a persuasion for that.
I wish we could attack off our turns because the reason would literally just go down.
So it bounced from an 18 to an 8, which makes it a 12.
He says, as long as I won't... Please don't kill me if it means I won't be killed.
I mean, your mortal body will die, but your soul
Oh
will
my
be
God!
cared for.
That's not very...
Or you could die at our hands and have your soul not cared for. It is really your choice.
What do you mean cared for? What do you mean cared for?
I have a connection.
You're sending
on
me
the
to heaven?
No. Heaven is not a plane of existence that I am familiar with.
So where would you be sending me? Please.
To go see my mother.
Where is your mother, sir?
On another plane. Do you wish
Yes,
to have
what
your soul
plane, sir?
protected or
What
not?
plane? Where are you sending me? Why would you send me to see your mother?
She is a wonderful lady.
Why is she on another plane? I don't understand. Please, sir, please.
Here. And I hand him a piece of paper that's basically the legally binding contract. It is written entirely in Infernal. Except for where it says signature.
And which is in common, question mark?
It's in common.
Okay. He says, what does this say? What does this say, sir? Please, can I? Please, I was put up to this.
It merely states that, in turn, for letting, it's different with this scenario, so like I had to kind of, in light of the circumstances, it says that I will accept your payment of peace in exchange for your cooperation and your soul.
My soul. My soul. Is that... How long do I have to serve you? And... Oh, God.
You will not be serving me.
What?
You will serve my mother.
And she's...
I mean, or I could just kill you now.
But is this eternal? Would I have to serve her forever?
Are we still in combat?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, okay.
When you leave this mortal plane, then yes.
Unfortunately, he is not going to sign it. He is unconvinced by this. And because you already made the persuasion check, that's it for trying to persuade him.
That's okay.
This turn.
So how much of a combat turn are you going to allow me after that?
No action, but anything else?
Okay. Can I use thaumaturgy?
I think that's a bonus action.
As a bonus action?
Then definitely.
Yeah. Okay. I will use thaumaturgy to make the ground seem to be shaking.
Oh, God. Okay.
And I will say, your choice has been made.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, no, is it really?
It is an action? Here, let me look it up.
God damn it. I couldn't find... I was looking through, like, the combat page, hoping to try and figure that out.
It's not a bonus action, it's a
It
cantrip.
is an action! Oh, damn!
Okay, well...
Oh, that sucks.
Is message... Can I use message as a bonus action, then?
Hang on. Let's see here.
Where do
Action.
I find that, Kristen?
Unfortunately, that's an action, too.
I'm
Son of
thinking
a
there's
bitch!
probably feats that let you do certain things. Actually.
Okay. So... Yeah, alright, well, that's my turn.
Sorry, Brian.
Motherfuckers.
Because that's just going to be flavor, yeah, I agree. I'll bypass it. You can make the ground shake and say, that's your decision.
Okay.
I like that. I like that recommendation. Okay. So now we have Mikhail
Now
in
it's the
the
hamster
ball.
ball.
Yeah.
And now that's
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
If I attempt to break the ball, would that be an action or a bonus action?
I mean, it depends how. If you're talking about attacking it, that's an action.
Does my Eldritch Blast still have wild magic, Eric? Eric!
Could you say that again?
Does if I could speak words, I could say that again. Does my Eldritch Blast still have wild magic attached to it?
I don't believe so. I think it's just one use per time he uses it.
Yeah, it's once per spell. So
Damn, I was hoping that
I have
could
one
use
more
it.
use of it. I can't really touch you through a glass ball to give you another wild Eldritch Blast. Or any of the other modifiers.
I wonder. Would it count as an action if I moved to the enemy to bash into them?
Rolling up to the enemy, no, but using enough force to kind of throw the ball or roll the ball onto him would be.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking about doing that, because if I do that, it might break anyway. So...
Dear God.
God. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So what do you want me to roll for that, is the question.
Probably that would be athletics.
Rule of fool.
Well,
I like
it could be, I'd say athletics if you're trying to physically just shove the ball onto him, or if you want to get a running start, I guess that could be acrobatics, based on how you're trying to do it. Like if you're next to him and you're like, ugh, against the ball, that'd be athletics.
I'm trying to get momentum and
Okay, you're building up
like,
speed and you're going
yeah.
to go like, you're going
Bowling.
to go
He's
like
going bowling.
pretty much
this way towards him.
Yes.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. So roll me a acrobatics.
12.
Unfortunately, you don't roll fast enough to really damage him. You kind of bounce off him and cause him to stumble, and he does not fall over.
Okay, what about the ball?
The ball does not break.
Fuck. There's gonna be it then.
Good try, though.
Solid effort.
So that's Zuli.
Oh. So, to be clear, B still has not picked up their weapon again.
That's right.
Do I need to take disengage if I'm this far? No, I wouldn't. I'm not.
No. Also, he doesn't have a weapon, so I would argue that you don't need to disengage because he's not gonna. He's laid down his weapon. He doesn't have an
shit!
attempt
I
to
would have
attack
stepped
you.
back from him. God damn it! That was dumb on my part.
Up in this
Okay.
Monkus. He could, but I don't think he has the intention to, so I would argue you don't have to.
Well, also, I mean, I'm not in melee.
Yeah, you're not in melee range anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think I have to, but I just
No, you
wanted to make
definitely
sure.
don't. You definitely don't, because you're not in melee range with them.
Okay. So instead, I will walk over to. Was her name Deirdre? Did I get that
Deirdre,
right?
yes.
Deirdre.
Yeah.
And can I do a medicine check on that poison?
A
See if I
medicine
can-
check on the poison. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Cool. That's a 16.
It's a very crude poison extracted from a toad in the nearby hills. It goes away after a couple hours, but by then she'll probably be dead. The way to remove it is, casting a spell that removes poison, of course, but you could just heal her any amount of, or whatever the amount of health is that would get her to full, and the poison will then go away. Good night, Shadow Lord. Thanks for coming.
Let's see. This is a local poison. I may be able to assist you with this.
Oh, that would be really wonderful. It is absolutely searing me.
I am sorry to hear that. I'll work as fast as I can.
Please.
I assume that's kind of it for my turn, though, since I used an ability check.
Unfortunately, because you don't have your magic, yeah. Otherwise,
I
you could
know.
probably do Healing Word, although I don't know that that could
Tragic.
get them up to full. Okay. And now it's B's turn. B is going to kneel down on the ground at Zarakis and just say, please, please, I don't want to spend eternity doing something else. And turn to Mikhail and say, please don't crush me. And then to the enforcer and say, I'm so sorry. I was put up to this. I'm so sorry. And that is their turn of groveling, and it is now Riza.
Oh, good.
Fucker's just gonna
Finally.
get his throat cut.
So I'm going to attack with my
Crush him.
short sword.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to attempt to hide first.
Okay. You're in melee range with him, so that'll be disadvantage if you're hiding right there. I don't know if technically you're.
You gonna pull a Pela?
You're like hiding
Behind
his
his back?
I'll
shadow.
go back to the tree then. I'll hide behind the tree then. Again, back to where I was before.
Okay. Again, because he doesn't seem to have the intention of attacking you, you don't need to disengage. Normally you would.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to hide then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. That would be a 23.
Oh, goodness. Go
Beautiful.
ahead. You are hidden. You are hidden from basically the entire group.
And now I'm going to go for my short bow. Attack with my short bow.
This poor
Sounds
fucker.
beautiful. I love it.
All right. So,
With advantage.
With advantage, right.
Because he's on his fucking...
Nice. So that advantage made everything great. 25 to hit.
You hit.
All right. And let's see the damage. So that would be 11 damage.
Oh, that's just enough. You've gotten 2 kill shots, I believe.
Yes, I have.
That's just enough. How do you want to do it any specific way?
Not too specific. I suppose I would just aim my bow and fire right at his kneecaps.
At the kneecaps again.
He's
Oh
on
my
his knees,
god.
Good point. I guess I will aim then at his.
We have the
But also-
recommendation of throat.
Them knee joints!
I don't know. It's just whatever I think of first.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm taking an arrow to the knee. It's fine.
Oh, he used to be an adventurer too.
Yeah, for him.
Okay.
Stop.
Until a vicious goblin cut off, hamstring his partner. shot him in the knees as he begged for his life.
Okay, we can now all leave Table Plop because combat has ended.
I love Table Plop.
The dwarf takes the arrow and with a very fleshy kind of noise slumps over, dead.
Yay,
So
flesh.
Brian, what is going on with your camera? Is it coming back?
I mean, I have to keep my leg kind of up, and I'm in my boxers, so...
Okay.
I mean, we can try, but
no,
I don't think...
terms of service. That's okay. Just curious what's going on with that. I at one point I had your picture loaded up.
I had an itchy leg earlier, and I kind of assumed it was because like my leg fell asleep and then was coming back too. You know, the whole rush of blood thing. Like I figured, it's just a little itchy. And then like right before my camera went off, I'm like, no, man, my leg is really freaking itchy. So like I stood up, I went over to the other side of the room, and I checked it out, and the entire backside of my leg is blown up and red and very angry. So I don't know what's going on, but so, you know,
Benadryl, maybe.
I threw some Caladryl on it,
Okay.
and
You've medicated.
you know,
That's good. That's good.
yeah, but
Good,
like
good,
it's just kind of out of the blue, you know, weird.
Okay. Well, combat has ended, and Deirdre is still, not great.
What happens to the bubble?
Oh, after 18 seconds, because that's however many turns away it was, it just kind of dematerializes.
I want to
And-
loot the bodies.
As I want to search the bodies for...
Can we not
Anything
say that such a creepy voice, Poppy? Thank you.
I want to loot the bodies.
Sticky fingers. Okay, so how about each of you take one body? Does that sound good?
I would like. Can I have? I want parts of the body. Is that available?
I would normally loot the body,
with-
but I don't want too many people to loot the body.
Okay, are parts of the body available? So the answer is yes if you have something to sever the body parts with.
Yes.
Okay, then let these two loot them, and then you can come over and hack off a body part. As
Breaks off his
desired.
cigar cutter.
I will have
Oh,
rolls
God.
for you for that. So first off, Kristen, go ahead and roll me an investigation.
24.
You find hide armor, a dagger, 2 vials of what appears to be the poison that was used on Deirdre, 10 gold,
Wow.
and a letter that appears to be written in Dwarvish.
That's what I was hoping.
I read the letter.
You know Dwarvish? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yes.
The letter says, as per discussed, around 5 or 6 p.m. on today's date, the female dwarf cleric will be approaching. Terminate them and find the payment as discussed.
Deirdre, I think this was talking about you.
She coughs
I hand her the letter.
and goes, oh, it sounds like there was a hit out for me.
I also take the dagger poison and
I was hoping you'd do that.
was it was the armor dagger poison and letter.
Good, and 10 gold.
And 10 gold, yeah.
Okay. Yes. I take the dagger poison and gold.
Sounds good. She folds up the letter and puts it in her pocket.
And why would someone be out against you? Exactly.
Well, as an enforcer, I guess illegals, people who do illegal things, criminals, you know the type, probably don't like me. And as a captain, I'm a pretty good target. I can't I can't exactly think of a specific name who would want to kill me, but I makes sense. Makes sense if someone's looking to kill some high up enforcers.
It sounds like it's referring to some kind of payment. Are you carrying a payment?
She reaches into her pocket and pulls out a very standard traveling purse with some money in it, and she kind of jingles and says, "Well, not really. Not for this line of work anyway. Haha." Oh, and sticks it in her pocket.
What are you buying with your payment?
No, I don't have a payment. I just have some spare change on me to travel. I'm not buying anything.
Insight.
Sure.
17.
While it may appear that she's a little shaken up, that she's possibly carrying a little more gold than you might expect someone just traveling into like a haunted town with. You do get the impression that she's not deceiving you, that she's telling the truth, and probably the fact that she's shaken up is because she's poisoned and was just found out that she has a hit out for her.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So Volkir gets to roll his investigation to loot the other body.
Let's hope I actually have a good roll. That's an 8. AKA, that's a natural 1.
A nat 1?
Which goes to an 8, yeah.
A nat 1 is always a nat 1.
While you're searching through the body, you knock the dagger into a spare poison vial, which leaks onto the ground, and then the dagger kind of forces itself into the side of the body and kind of like cuts through the hide armor and then locks in place such that you cannot get the dagger out and you cannot get the hide armor off. And you do not find any gold.
My diet's been all over the fucking place tonight.
I wanted to loot the body, but no, you had to loot the body.
I hand one of my vials of poison to Riza.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm going to have to
I guess
escort
just-
step away from that puddle
Fun
of
stuff with
poison.
this.
That's an inspiration for being so
I can
nice.
certainly do some good shit with this. Thank you, Poppy.
Okay. It looks like Mikhail wants to hack off his body part, and then we're going to go to Zuli, because I think Zuli has something they want to do as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, okay, so I'm going to take out... So Mikhail reaches into his bag and takes out the definitely full of rat viscera, a sickle.
Okay.
I have sickle, by the way. And then proceeds to try and take off a hand.
Okay, so you're going to try and cut through bone with an implement that's used to harvest wheat.
Correct. No, not bone. I'm gonna try to get in between, in the joint.
You're going to go for a difficult cut. Okay.
Yes.
Firstly, you're going to roll me a medicine check to properly discover where that joint is, and then you're going to roll me a sleight of hand to properly make said cut.
I got 12.
12 for medicine check. Okay.
I have proficiency, so I mean, yeah.
And go ahead and roll me that sleight of hand to make the cut.
14.
You successfully cut the hand off with a lot of struggling, but in doing so, you've broken your sickle.
Well, I have 2. It's okay.
You have 2 sickles?
Yeah.
He has bicycles.
Bicycle?
Yeah,
a bicycle.
In my gear, they're like, you can have some daggers, some sickle, you can any simple weapon, and sickle was one of them. Any 2 simple weapons, I'm like, I want 2 sickles. Because they also gave me
Why
2
would an insane man
daggers
only have
too,
one
so I
sickle?
have 2 daggers and 2 sickles. So yeah, I got 2. So did I? Wait, sorry. Did I get the hand? I'm all over the place.
Spooky.
When
So yeah,
I
you got the
looked
hand.
Fantastic.
When I
Yeah,
was reading the letter, did I recognize the handwriting? Was there an insignia or something special on the paper to possibly hint at who wrote it?
It was definitely specifically void of any distinguishing factors. And as for recognizing the handwriting, I don't know, aside from Thoradin, that there's any handwriting you'd necessarily recognize.
Well,
Unless there was someone specifically you were thinking of.
no one in specific, but
Okay.
like part of my deal with him was like memorizing information on papers and shit.
I see. No, you do not. You do not notice any similar handwritings.
Okay.
Zuli.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna break out my healer's kit again.
Okay. If I
So
remember.
apparently my healer's kit is just for healing NPCs.
Yeah.
It's fine. So it will heal them for 7 HP.
Oh my gosh. That's exactly perfect. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how you did that.
It wasn't magic. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. It was a healer's kit. She suddenly feels a lot better and says, "Oh. I don't think I've ever been poisoned before. That was probably the worst experience of my life." And
Shall we all go get some rest at the inn?
she then looks, hang on, and you also didn't say that in voice, Riza. And she looks up at, shall we go? You didn't have an accent.
Oh, say that in a
Wow.
British accent. Say it with no accent. It's like the same thing.
Is it?
Shall we go get some rest at the inn? Shall we go get some rest at the inn?
Oi,
It's
shall we go
basically
get some
the
rest
same-
at the inn? I can't do, you do an accent 10 times better than me, so. Anyway.
Sort of like a chimney sweep from Mary Poppins.
Manchester accent. Anyway, so she puts her hand on Zuli's shoulder and says, "My goodness, I am indebted to you." And then turns around and looks at the party and says, "I know this didn't seem like a wildly difficult fight, but had I been alone, I would not be standing here."
So Zuli's going to recoil at that touch and immediately step back.
And then turn and go, "Oh, I did not mean to offend. I don't know your culture exactly. I apologize."
That is quite all right. Just please refrain from touching.
Okay. Well, as the goblin has suggested, I think a very private room at the inn is a great idea.
And possibly a long rest.
We can get to that after we discuss our matters. So you guys get to the small inn in this town, and unless someone would want to take the lead from her, she's going to go and march on up to the innkeeper and pull out her enforcer badge, which is gold, and she's going to say, "Look, we need a room, and we need no prying eyes. And I'm sure the vault is going to pay happily for an snaps the badge shut and pockets it. For these kinds of accommodations? And the innkeeper immediately nods, slides 2 keys across the bar, says, "This one's for the room, this one's for the place," and then gets out of the inn.
That works.
And Deirdre locks the front door, quickly checks the couple in rooms before sitting down at the bar and motioning everyone to come join her.
Okay.
Oh, you spend some time as a barkeep too?
No, but my line of work comes with certain advantages. This is not exactly the first time I've had to pull rank, clear out a room, have some serious chats.
Just kind of shake my head.
While that's going on, I just go and start going about making basic meal with whatever's on hand in the inn for us, like warm drinks and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Basic, sure. I can allow basic. I can allow you to just do basic.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
not
like
gonna.
to help. Maybe I could chop
Even better.
vegetables or something. You know, I am small.
Okay, you two will work on getting some basic food and drink prepared, which is very nice of you.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
Eric,
Yep.
inspiration.
Yay. I'm not looking to like raid his meats or like his high-end meats or anything. I'm just looking for the coffee and I guess bread, cheese, and eggs, I guess, is the basic shit.
I'd say just bread and cheese is basic. And coffee? Yeah, okay, I guess you're in the military. Coffee is basic. Yes, Kat?
Reason loves coffee.
Oh, okay. I was like, huh?
Mikhail is going to drink. That's all I know.
Oh no.
I am not busting up booze for Mikhail.
I would get my own booze.
Okay, you can
It's
help
okay, I'm
yourself
prepared
if
for
you'd
this.
like, as long as you're not like making a drink. If you're just like helping yourself to some ale from a keg, that's a-okay.
I want to buy it.
As you're all doing this, Deirdre is noting and putting like gold furiously on the bar.
But the first person I'll give a cup of coffee to will be Deirdre.
I'm offended.
Happily accepts it, takes a sip, and says, "Okay, so let's be real here. I wasn't entirely sure I was believing your story until assassins showed up for me. Clearly something's going on."
It's a pretty strange story, I'll give you that. I yell from the kitchen.
And she says, "So those silver badges, I don't blame you, it's not common knowledge. But those are usually legitimate. Those are for espionage level enforcers. I don't know what they would possibly be doing in the center of Orem.
Or what they would be doing, or what they would be mass reviving and then disappearing for.
If you had said that those were normal enforcers, I might chalk that up to very strange individuals." Points at Mikhail. Kind of like this one. We do employ some interesting individuals with strange tactics, but silver. Now that just doesn't add up. Something is going on.
Thank you for calling me interested.
Does anyone remember what the fuck they were asking about? 'Cause literally, my only note from that day is what the badge number was, and that it was silver.
What do you mean what they were asking about?
Oh,
Oh,
they
do you mean about
interrogated
the
us.
terrorist group thing?
Yes, there
Yeah,
you go.
the Ascensionists. They mentioned a group called the Ascensionists. Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah, but they're not usually a problem around here. I mean, I guess years ago we did have some attacks from the Ascensionists, but
They seem to think, Alex, I might not have this right.
That's okay.
That the Ascensionist attack was a cover for a Draconian attack.
That is right. They did say that.
Or something like
memory.
that. I've been taking notes too.
That sounds a little more. That sounds a bit better, but again, Silvers shouldn't be here investigating that themselves. That's the kind of thing they should be sending to us.
I can't remember what his name was. Does anyone have that written down?
Yeah. Hold on.
You told us what the name was earlier. You did.
I'm furiously
No, I
writing
said the
notes
name
now.
for Ruthel Shatterhood, who was one of the normal enforcers.
I think someone said his name earlier.
Let's see if I can find that.
Let's see here. I probably have this buried in my notes somewhere. We have Gangrene. And the name of the female one was Bertha, I think. I don't see it here. But I'm pretty sure that was her name. And I don't think we ever gave a name to the third one.
No, the third one didn't do anything.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. We didn't need him.
All right.
Okay, jumping back.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of enforcers. I don't know that name off the top of my head. And
201 was the badge number?
Well, again, I don't know this, especially Silvers. I'm more of a gold myself, but
what do the silver enforcers usually work on? What is their general task usually compared
espionage. They go across the borders. Do you not know what espionage is?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I'm stupid.
it's like spy
Spying.
stuff. They
spy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, like undercover.
yeah,
sort
undercover
of.
in other
Yeah.
yeah.
So, like all the Tom Clancy books you
Solid
got
Snake.
sick of me listening to. Encounter espionage is like anti-spy. They're
Yeah, but
on
they
your
are
home
territory. Gosh, you're getting too far into it.
I mean,
Okay.
they usually are in Draconia trying to. Well, I don't entirely know what they're trying to do there, but.
Do you have any? Is there a separate captain of the espionage people? Is it also you?
Oh well, I'm a captain, not the captain.
Right, of course.
No, because we operate within the borders. There's no bases set all around. There's just the main branch in Ripa, which they're based out of. But I'm now very worried. You see, if they were faking those, that's one thing. That might be a crime syndicate. But I've never heard of anyone ever trying to fake a badge, trying to fake be an enforcer. That's serious. If a crime syndicate or something tried to do that, well, they'd have the attention of all of us. They'd have the attention from the feds.
If
that wouldn't be smart.
Silver badges are true, then I've never heard of it before.
Why would they run if they were espionage people? Why would they run when we tried to approach them? Do you know why they might?
You see, that's my biggest fear, is if they were trying to run, maybe they're bad actors who have actually infiltrated the ranks of the enforcers. Maybe there's something very big going on here. We don't know. I don't know who I can trust. Normally, in this sort of thing, I would send away for this kind of information. I would have I would have someone back at my base send away.
The only one there was Clark's.
Yeah, I'd have Clark send away for it.
And leave your base empty?
He would send away with letters. The information would come in the mail.
The way that I see it, I think there are 3 possibilities here. Either they are espionage and they were just on a mission, and I don't know, maybe part of the mission was not letting us know anything and running away or something. They are imposters that have somehow infiltrated the ranks, or they are espionage that are somehow doing something sort of rogue. They've gone rogue in a way, and they have their own agenda. Those are the 3 possibilities. What do you think is most possible out of those possibilities?
Well, the one that I think is the most possible is the one that scares me the most.
And that would be?
That they're bad actors, and there's some sort of infiltration going on. The third option. I think if it wasn't for the assassination attempt that just took place on my life, I would probably write it off as imposters, but...
The problem I have with this whole situation still is, why the fuck would they revive 8 of us? There's the 6 of us here, but there's also a young
businessman
goblin.
That's correct.
And
I love you, Brian.
Older,
Perhaps they have a plan.
Irma. It's okay. It was also a goblin.
Oh, she was
an older.
We
goblin.
might be some part of the plan.
Kitty butt.
I don't know how, but we might be a part of it somehow. They might need us for something.
We'll
see,
kill her at
that's-
the point, though, because Irma was killed the next day.
True. Perhaps a mistake was made?
I mean, we don't know that she was killed by the same people, but...
The message on the wall was very threatening, though.
There was a message after
yeah,
one
I'm
was
sorry.
killed?
To one of the other resurrectees, for lack of a better description, we found her in her room, decapitated with a message written in her blood on the wall, saying not, I believe it was not to follow this path.
Go no further.
Go no further. To go no further. And, we found a letter from her
My take on this.
Sister.
Common, just talk about the attack or whatever that weird business in Flovios that my knowledge
sounded
figured out
very similar to what occurred to us.
So this is happening not just here, but in Flovios as well.
In Flovios as well.
Is it possible that there are more of these espionage people that are also kind of undercover rogue sort of situations with their own agenda?
You see, this is what I'm really afraid of, is that they're all working in conjunction. My assassination was by yet another different individual. We don't know how deep this goes, but we don't know in fact that these individuals are working together.
Could we discuss your assassination for a moment? It seems to me that these dwarves were hired, yes?
Yeah. That's what the note says, unless that's a diversion.
Are they part of some group that you're aware of that is local and common knowledge?
To send assassins? No. There's crime in this area, but again, none that would have the gall to try and assassinate an enforcer captain. None.
And if they were undercover espionage going on their own agenda, the question is, what's their agenda? What is the whole purpose for of this? Why are they doing it? Why? If we can figure that out, we might be able to figure them out.
Well, that remains to be seen. I'm very worried. But the first thing we need to do is establish whether or not they are, in fact, real enforcers.
Is there a way we can do that?
You're not going to like it.
Tell us anyway.
Well, while I'd normally send away for that information, if there's a conspiracy afoot, specifically requesting their badge numbers is going to create a lot of unwanted attention for us.
True.
So the only other way is to go directly to where they keep that information.
Where would that be?
In the secondary main branch of the Bank of Aurum, located in Flovios.
Shit.
We'd have to plan and execute a bank heist.
Oh, man.
Or we could just ask to be let in.
No, I like
think...
the heist idea better.
I think using my badge and my title definitely could be a stage in this plan. That might allow us to get in through the front door.
Yes, I think you are necessary to this plan.
But to get into the vault, we're probably going to have to find something. Do they have a dragon? No, they don't have a dragon in the vault, I can tell you that.
I operate my business out of Flovios, so...
Oh, God.
What
Here he goes.
protections does your rank give to those working with you to figure out something on this scale? Or if this goes sideways or we just all fucked and I should...
And we should what? You just cut out.
Blow something up, I think you said.
And just blow something up.
Yeah, it's past 11, unfortunately. We're going to have to go a little late because we're in the middle of big plot, but I'm going to try and wrap this up ASAP. Well, normally, it would give just about any protection you could desire as long as I okayed whatever you were trying to do, but we're going to have to
we're
lay
talking
low.
About stealing from
whoever's out there,
of our own.
Whoever's out there, I don't know how deep it goes. We can definitely try and use my status as a cover. We can use my status as protection, but that's going to bring unwanted attention at times. We need to use it as sparingly as possible. And I think the best move is to immediately head back to the base and tell... Yes?
Is information kept below ground? Or is it just in a vault above ground I look at Zuli?
It's in a vault above ground.
Oh, I was already thinking that.
We might have a way to make
this might be simpler than you think it is.
Yeah, we may have to scale the building, you're correct.
No. Zuli, this is... I'll let you explain.
Can I demonstrate my shadow walk?
You can. I wasn't planning on having us determine the plan right now, but go ahead and shadow walk.
Alright, so I'm just gonna pop into the shadow realm. And then just, I don't know, walk like 20 feet over to where Volkir is behind the bar, I assume, because you were preparing food.
Yeah, or I probably would have brought it out by now and he's sitting near the bar, so.
Okay, then I'll just hop over there and just stand.
I'm sitting on the bar.
So stand next to Volkir and then pop back in and then wave.
Oh, you can go invisible? Now that will be useful. You could do almost everything. We just have to think about the...
Not everything, but as long as it's on a level ground. I can't climb stairs. If it's on a second floor, that won't do.
I believe it's on the 4th or 5th floor.
Well, I can get us anywhere on the first floor.
Hey, that's something.
You can take us with you?
No, but I can get to the other side and unlock doors.
Well, that may help. That may help some initial security protocols. I will put a pin in that. Oh, goodness. I don't know what we're going to do. But we should start by going back to the base and saying that, telling, God, what was the guy's name?
Clark's?
Yes, Clark's. Telling Clark's to send out a letter to all the bases that I did not return. It's best. It's best if they think whoever they are, think these assassins were successful.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some rest. A little beaten up.
I don't blame you. I think we'll all
Care
be
to
better.
join?
I also have some very important activities to do at nighttime every night, so I really should as well go do that.
You and Riza should probably get the rat blood off yourselves.
Riza wiped the rat blood off of her already, I believe.
Yeah.
It might
like
actually be
casually.
useful. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Do you care to join me?
Well, had I not been poisoned and nearly stabbed to death, I would, but I think I'm going to have to take a rain check for tonight, thank you. I think a good 8 hours on a shitty small-town straw mattress will do me about 3/4 of a good.
3/4 of a good.
Now,
Right. Well, if you don't want that last quarter, then
You know, I've been penetrated
Work
one
hard,
too many
play
times
hard.
for today. Thank
Oh my god.
you. You're not even going to be able to roll.
All right then.
So, we're all going to take a long rest in this inn.
Yep.
And we will
Level up.
start the session next time leveling up to level 2, as we discussed. I'm going to start this poll here for chat MVP. Please go ahead and vote. If you cannot see it, please refresh. And we can go ahead and vote for our own MVP, I guess. And we'll start, because I think last time we started with Zuli, we will start with Poppy. Who would you like to vote for MVP?
I would like to vote for Riza
Riza.
for her boldness with the rat. She
Okay.
just went right up to it.
One vote, Riza. Zarakis, what say you?
Riza, because she pretty much killed everything.
That's true.
All right, 2 votes, Riza. Riza, what say you? Remember, you can vote for yourself.
I'm gonna vote for Poppy because Poppy gave me poison.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Maybe that's a biased vote, but I was very happy.
You can vote for
I
any
want my
reason.
votes, that's fine.
2 vote Riza, 1 vote Poppy, Volkir.
I'll give it to the murder hobo Riza. Could have questioned that fucker, but no, you just
Mm-mm.
Very happy about that. 3 vote Riza, 1 vote Poppy. Mikhail.
Yes, Riza, for
4
killing
vote Riza.
everything.
1 vote Poppy and Zuli. It doesn't really matter, but go ahead.
I mean, I wasn't here for a lot of the sessions, so this is just based on the last couple of hours. But I want to give it to Volkir because he made the wild
Aw.
magic table happen, and that made me
He
really
did. That was
happy.
nice.
Alex realized, it took Alex a good 10 seconds to process what I just did.
Yeah, he said that, and I was just like, what the hell is he even saying? And I was like, oh, wait, that's one of the things I made. That's right. And then I pulled it up and saw wild, and I was like, wild? Wild!
That's wild.
Made me very happy. So about 30 more seconds on that chat MVP. Get your vote in now. If you haven't, please go ahead. And don't forget that we have coming up soon the dice giveaway for the bone dice. Ooh.
Make sure you follow us on Twitter for the drawing portion.
Please make sure.
Dude, I'm looking at... I get an Eldritch Invocation at that next level, and they're OP! Holy shit!
Beautiful.
There's one that just lets you read anything. You can read
Anything?
all writing.
All
That's
writing.
one of them.
Oh, that's for the
Okay, that's-
Draconic. That'll be cool.
Risa, you and I finally get some cunning action.
Oh.
Weehaw.
Okay.
All right. We're closing
should-
chat MVP, and here we have a three-way tie. It has decided Mikhail's the winner, but three-way tie between
Three-way
Mikhail,
tie.
Riza, and Zarakis. So I'm just going to say Riza's out because Riza won regular MVP, so it's between
Okay.
Mikhail and Zarakis. Now, who had regular MVP last time that didn't use it?
I had the chat MVP.
You had chat. I thought Poppy had
Totally
chat.
used it.
I had chat
No,
MVP.
Oh, I must have had the regular one then.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Sad.
I will spread
Wasted.
it around and give chat MVP to Zarakis.
Woo! I get one extra die. It's exciting.
All right.
I actually get spells.
I would like to fucking remember instead of because everything. I didn't have to be in in a bad situation where I missed twice, but I was because I'm dumb.
Good times.
And now it's nighttime.
This was a very interesting session. We learned a lot. So
Yeah, so much.
And
info.
there's more to learn because we really ran into the maximum time. But thank you everyone for coming. That's going to wrap it up today. Please tune in next week. Next Wednesday.
Please tune in.
First week in May, we will be 7 p.m. Eastern. Glad to have everyone here. I'm excited to go check out those maps that Rybread Fox sent me. Thanks for coming. We'll see you all next week. I don't think I have any end announcements. Goodbye!
Goodbye!
Bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Adios.